Stream time! Oh baby. Oh dear, my mic has been being difficult. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Stream time! Stream time, stream time, stream time! That blog would be a bridge troll, alright. Dragonair! Congrats on being first. Hello, hello. What do you mean not in stock? What's not in stock? Do I sound fine, by the way? Is my mic fine? Because I've done some adjusting, and then yeah. Fast is not in stock, not fast enough. Hey, Lev, thank you for the 12 months. Hey, Lesnar, hi Dan. Welcome in Von Aether, by the way. Hi, Stringy. Hold on, my mic is like being weird. One moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mic cable is in a weird spot. And I just need to adjust some stuff. There we go. That should be better for me as well. Hello, Strangey. Hello, hello, hello. How y'all doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you stream, you know it. Hello, lady. Darkness just made sense. Darkness. Did it fall out? So I have like I have a boom arm, right? But it's kind of old, I won't lie, and it's been you know, it's been fumbling a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, hi everyone. How you all doing? Let's see. So the question of the day today is, if you had to be a supernatural creature, what would you be? Also, sorry for the ads, by the way, folks. They'll be done in 3 minutes. Hi, Shakura. Hi, Yoxatov. Hi, Killzone. Hi, AJ. Hi, Aku. How you doing? A friend so old, it told me to factory reset it due to outdated software. That's wild. Why are you dark? Why are you bright? You'll see, you'll see. I'm trying out something new today. I have no idea if it'll be good or not, but I'm trying out something new for my model. Also, I guess I could do this, and then I'm not quite as dark. It's spooky! Terrifying, I know. ¿De señales? Your movements look smoother, maybe. I did actually do some adjusting. So yeah, did you like the joke? Hold on, I might have missed the joke. Steel pipe whacking noises, ribs breaking noises, all reality's one steel bar. Ah, yeah, classic. Yeah, so the question of the day today is, if you had to be a supernatural creature, what would you be? So, I'm gonna eat fried chicken tonight while watching Armia. Oh, heck yeah. Hello, Yumi. How you doing? Because I would be a werewolf, you know why? I see, I see. I don't know what I would be, admittedly. Vampire does seem kind of tempting, I won't lie. Mostly because I like the idea of immortal creature of the night. Like, it's kind of hard. I'm from Brabant, isn't that already enough of a creature? You know what, fair enough. You know what, fair play. But yeah, with my new setup, like, things should be a bit smoother, and there's also going to be some lighting adjustments, which you'll see when we get into the game. Because that would be a ghoul. Okay, why a ghoul? I'm curious. Ricky, enjoy a drink, huh? Leprechaun, because then it can teleport when not observed. Is that how leprechauns move? I'm sort of being able to control or traverse time. So you would be like the Doctor. Probably be pretty easy to be a Twilight vampire, hard as that is to be admitted. I mean, yeah, Twilight vampires are basically just rich people who sparkle in the light. That is basically what they are. The mythical rich person. Hi, Ricky. Bottom of brain-rotted Gen Alpha. Oh dear. A traditional gnome, not from D&D. What's the difference between a D&D gnome and a traditional one? A Talon who's not having to do all the stuff the doctor does, yes. You become a vampire, you're compelled to count grains of rice every time you see a spin at the store. Why would I go to the store? I'll have people for that. I'm a vampire. Ellie! 105 stream streak. Thank you very much. Enjoy the extra points, sweetheart. Ow. Yeah, how was everybody's weekend, by the way? A 40-year-old with no health issues. The true mythical creature. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, did you guys hear that? This is Celeste music, isn't it? It is. It's a remix, specifically. It's done by Rush Garcia. Let's see, Talman says, I work at a craft store. During the holidays, when handling all the glitter decorations, I already end up turning sparkly. You know what? Fair enough. Hi, Flunky. There was a blizzard on Thursdays. Everything is still covered in half-frozen snow. Oh, gosh. Supernatural creature. A millennial will proper diet and sleep. I like how you guys are just throwing shade. That's basically what this is. And a nice restaurant evening with my sister. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Andre. Ghouls are undead. They need to consume flesh, and I would look cool as hell. People can go ahead and rant me, but I'm gonna rob some graves. Maybe eat a rat or two. Okay. What clan are you doing? I'm gonna be making a poll. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Although, I am gonna veto one clan. The only clan I won't do is Nosferatu. Because the Nosferatu run is not very fun, in my opinion. Like, it's not really my thing. But any of the other clans will be up for grabs. What is a Kitsune? Ability to stay human with a disguise. Ah, yeah, true. Kitsune are interesting as creatures. Malkavian is the best one. I do really like Malkavian. Malkavian run is very funny. If I had to choose one specific mythical creature, it would be a nightmare unicorn. Nightmare unicorn, okay. A goddamn Malkavian too. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, how was everybody's weekend? I was very busy. I actually recorded Case 2 of Armia After Hours, which was really fun to do, actually. And I've been editing it. I think I'm about a quarter of the way through editing it. Based stream title, thank you. How you doing, Mom? I went over to my little brother and sister-in-law to congratulate him for his birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your brother. My weekend. Mia, you gave me a cliffhanger. That's true. That is true. I was watching The Expanse with Lilith, and we got to a cliffhanger, and then I was like, all right, I need to go edit now. Or was it record? I think I need to go record. Moff, enjoy a drink. Yumi, enjoy a drink. Speaking of drinks, another new one has been added to the bar. Jenny's drink is now in the list as well. So I was excited for that. I watched the first one recently. What do you think of it? That I would be a dragon? Yeah, that makes sense. Enjoy your drink, hon. The pirate's delight. I didn't accept such a cliffhanger. Too bad. Traditional gnomes are as tall as a thumb with strong magic. They're caretakers of places. Oh, okay. Interesting. My weekend was busy. I usually work weekends. Ah, yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that in the Discord. Hey, Puppet, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You see the video I made at the weekend? This is some mechanics in Bloodlines. See how hard to hate I could become? Oh, I don't think I did. You know what would be interesting? Maybe a Ventru run. We could be all like, oh! You know. Is that almost impossible to hit? Yeah. Hey, Tomatoes, enjoy a drink. How are you doing? Puppet, enjoy a drink as well. Aku, enjoy a drink as well. Ah.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for the 69 bitties, Afa. I have a suggestion. What would your suggestion be? I can't tell based on those emotes. I have no idea what your suggestion might be. And it could just be about anything. I mean, Nosferatu. Yeah, maybe a Nosferatu is what the suggestion Afa has. Or maybe a Malkavian. It's subtle, yeah. I crossed the walls. I need a screwdriver. A screwdriver. The drink or the tool? Instructions unclear. Became Bruja. Deva Ruo. Wait, wrong vampire game. What is a Deva Ru? Deva Ruo? Shakuro, enjoy your drink, huh? Enjoy. You can make people explode. True. Also loved After Hours. Very good slow build-up. Atmosphere was pitch perfect. Yes! I really hope you like the second one as well. The second one is inspired by the Ocean House Hotel, which we are probably gonna see today, because it's pretty early on in the game. So I think we're gonna manage to get to the Ocean House Hotel pretty quickly. Screwdriver the drink, but with a hollowed out screwdriver as the straw. They were from Chronicles of Darkness. I'm not familiar with those. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Tally. I think personally, atmosphere-wise, the second one might even be better. Which I hesitate to say that right away, but you know, that would be my guess. You know, Bruja could be kind of fun. Just going Bruiser style. I've never really gone just, you know, fighty style in Bloodlines before. I've always been this sort of stealthy, kind of magic-y type. Which is fun. You have my attention, indeed. Screwdriver the drink with a hollowed out screwdriver towards the straw. I do like that idea. It's a fun idea, Enemas. Let's see. Why did that get... What? Okay, I have no idea why that got auto-modded and being difficult. There we go. Lady, why are you so tails? I can't see the text. Which text? What? Behind me? It's just an alert. I'll be sure to tune in, and yeah, I got into World of Darkness via Chronicles. Big Hunter the Vigil fanboy. I getcha. Hunter the Vigil does have a very strong base. To jump back in my question of the day, leprechauns are typically the same powers as fairies, but with a focus on trickeries and luck manipulation. Right, so kind of a like cousins to fairies, if that makes sense. Ruha's favorite blood magic is traumaturgy. I like that. Traumaturgy. That's a good one. Hey, Expander boy, how you doing? I'm gonna adjust my mic a little bit. Did I get a nap? Sudden headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I hope your headache goes away. I do want to get into the game rather quickly, but I don't want to get into it right, like too quickly either. So we'll get into it in a moment. Sometimes they can also grant wishes, but are even more capricious about it than most genies. Ah, I see, I see. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting, though. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, what? Grilled cheese? Huh? What? That's very random, AJ. What are you talking about, grilled cheese? I mean, I like grilled cheese. Have you guys ever had a really good grilled cheese with, like, spices and stuff? I love putting oregano on there, for example. And, like, paprika powder. And curry powder. Also very good. I'm hungry for some reason. My brain is just like grilled cheese. I'm curious what happens if I Google gourmet grilled cheese. So Expendaboy would go as a shapeshifter. I think that counts. Pepper? I don't tend to put pepper on, but I could definitely see pepper being nice. Okay, let's see. Curry cheese. Yeah, curry powder. So, hi, Lucy. You're putting your thighs on the chilled grease. I tuned out for a second. You eat leprechauns with curry powder. Yeah, you know. Grilled cheese is something that gets worse the more fancy you go with it. I feel like it depends because, like, they suggest here rosemary butter, caramelized onions, and then Gruyere. That's pretty good, you know what I mean? I should play Gangrel whenever I try to play Vampire, mostly because I like how protein makes me feel like controlling a full-on monster. Even though the club combos are I can't speak. A kind of clumsy. There we go. I've actually never played the Gangrel. That could be interesting as well. It's the original of the Irish spice bag. What's a spice bag again? Spice bag. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. Gordon Ramsay's grilled cheese looks awful to me. To be fair, Gordon Ramsay... I feel like Gordon Ramsay is only good at some dishes. Most of his dishes he's not very good at, in my opinion. Like, he's very good at something very posh, you know what I mean? But kind of all everyday food is not his jam. We used to have a food truck around here that did various grilled cheeses. It was incredible. Sadly, the business couldn't survive through COVID. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah! Hi, Liliv. He's good at yelling. He does also have a lot of presence on camera as well. Like, fair is fair. The guy has a lot of presence on a screen. Gordon Ramsay can't make a grilled cheese. I feel like that, at this point, it's kind of on purpose. Because, I don't know if you saw the Redemption one. The grilled cheese Redemption. Yeah. I don't know if you saw the Redemption one. Oh god, my mic is being difficult again. Hold on. Like this one, right? Watching this again. I'm not gonna watch through all of it, but I just want to mention this because it was relevant. With those slices of ArmiaStars, what are you? I don't know. You tell me.
Extraordinary grilled cheese. That's incredible.
Let's see.
That comes out.
So I think the funniest thing. Also, hi Hugo. I think the funniest thing about this is he talks about
How to make the most perfect grilled cheese. You guys
okay, so he's gonna make the most perfect grilled cheese, right?
ready?
What in oblivion is that?
And then the step after is
Okay, let's go. So I've got some great Italian country bread.
so okay,
I've
bread,
got some amazing mushrooms, braised.
mushrooms, and it's just like, guy, what are you doing? You go enjoy your drink, hun.
In between, I've got some amazing mushrooms, braised short rib. I'm going to make an amazing little jalapeno jam. Start off with first, cooking the mushrooms.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Here's my hot take. The best grilled cheese is a sandwich without the cheese. What do you mean by that, Ilamas? Mushroom. I would mush someone in a room if I heard that again. I just think it's really funny that he says like, oh, it's a perfect grilled cheese. And then he instantly goes for the mushroom. Oh, you can't have cheese. Okay, fair enough, Ilamas. I mean, if you can't have cheese, that's understandable. Yeah, you don't have a grilled cheese, you just have a grilled. Like a croque monsieur adaptation instead of a grilled cheese. Yeah, exactly. And croque monsieur is delicious. Here in Belgium, croque monsieur is like the base, right? It's like the standard. We get ham and cheese in between. Yeah, gonna grab me a grilled. Just a grilled. Honestly, a grilled does sound like it would be a dish. You know what I mean? It's like, gonna run to the shop real quick. You want a grilled? What would a grilled even be? Would it just be like grilled chicken or something? Vlamtosti is amazing too. Hold on, Vlamtosti. What the heck? Gonna get a grilled and for the drink a large. Yeah. I bet that's a thing somewhere. What? Okay, hold on. Is this like a pre-made thing? I debated making a grilled cheese with salami today. Let's come home with a huge barbecue. You asked for a grill. Also, hi Rickety. How you doing? This looks weird in like a good way. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it looks pretty good, not gonna lie. So, what's in a Vlamtosti? Let's see. I'm playing Menace a lot lately. Nothing has infuriated more than the AI saw destroying 3 smoke grenades in front of my sniper team. Oh my god, yeah, expendable. You know what I do to counter that? I have a team of soldiers with shotguns in my APC, and I just drive right through the smoke. The soldiers jump out, shotgun them, and then just jump back in. It's kind of broken, I won't lie. It's kind of hilarious. That and mortar teams are insanely powerful. Like, I love a good mortar team. Honestly, it looks really nice. It's like sausage meat with cheese. Special delivery, blam? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't found anything that can stand against that strategy yet. Got the red shirts equipped with las guns now. With las guns? I haven't even found laser guns. My heavy mortar? I have a light mortar, like a 60 mil. Usually make some half and half and add a few spicy peppers with spicy thin burgers and grill for a bit. Add it to toasty later on the cheap. That sounds great. Yeah, no. In Menace, my current setup is I have a few close range squads. I tend to have like 1 or 2 weapons teams and then a vehicle of some persuasion. Thanks, now I'm hungry again. You're welcome, Eledina. You're welcome. You play 40k? I have. I've played quite a bit of 40k actually in my day. I used to play the tabletop, but it's been ages since I did. It's 2 AM. I should not be thinking about food. Suddenly I'm thinking of the take a spooky dookie thing on Tangia. I've never heard of that. Take me out for dinner, Armia. Alright, I'll send in the snipers. You're welcome, the Ray of Hungry Maker. I am really good at making people hungry, I've noticed. I sometimes wonder if I should rebrand to be like a chef or something. Wasn't Selfies my doctrine so far? If it wasn't for the squad leads and limited number, I'd go fast and numerous. My strat is fast and shooty. Just, if there's an enemy, everybody shoots them at the same time. Also, I put AT on almost all of my guys. I have those disposable ATs. They only cost 10 points. So, I see an enemy vehicle and it's just fire. Full on orking it. Yeah, but it works. Also, Link, enjoy a drink, hun. Nobody can see you if there's no witnesses. Exactly. When I play 40k on tabletop, made a mistake of trying to start as Imperial Guard. I like the Guard, but they are... There's a lot there. Yeah, Russian style. Honestly, it's more of an American doctrine that I'm following than Russian. If it was Russian, I'd have nothing but tanks. Like, that would be the Russian, like tanks and artillery. My wallet weeps for I am a Tyranid Swarm player. Oh god. Ava says, we released cookbooks for both Werewolf the Apocalypse and Major Ascension if you want some of that topic synergy. No cookbook for Vampire for hopefully obvious reasons. It is. Also, wait, you released them. Ava, do you work here for World of Darkness or something? Because that's pretty cool. Because you say, like, we released, and I'm like, hold on. Tad time for me to revolt and watch the Expanse alone. Do you even have access to Prime? I don't think you do. I don't think you have access, Lilith, so... Sprinkle some cinnamon on the neck before biting. Boom, vampire cooking. I do like the idea of a vampire using spices in like blood wine or something like that. It's actually fun. Okay, there's an interesting question. Because obviously, vampires in World of Darkness can only drink blood, right? However, blood is made up of water and you know, like metals and that kind of stuff. Could you theoretically put like spices in there to give it an extra flavor? That's an interesting idea. And the community manager for Onyx Path Publishing. Oh yeah, I know you guys. Yeah. Hold on. Let me look you guys up real quick. Because if I remember correctly, you guys did some Exalted stuff, right? Is that hot red winter wine? I can't speak today. Hot red wine winter drink, there we go, called Glögg, that's spiced with Christmas spices. If you do it with blood, a hot vampire drink with spices. Yeah. Also, Lucy would be a succubus. Okay. Would blood clots be like milk curds to vampires? Interesting question. The Ventru were quite particular with their taste. Yeah, I'm imagining like a Ventru or a Toreador to... Like, you know, I can't have my blood without some spices. I need at least 2 dashes of saffron in there. Like, stuff like that. Exalted? No way, that's one of our regular go-to systems in my TTRPG group. Hey, there you go. World of Darkness, Chronicles of Darkness, I'm still doing Exalted. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Aether, but I've been doing my own one-shot series in World of Darkness. Been doing a lot of fun stuff with that. When feeding prey, just turn it into pet owning or farming. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what a blood doll is. Like, wait, how many of you know about blood dolls? Vampires can't taste dried blood without triggering the rejection. Use it to ID at crime scenes and such. No? Oh lord. Okay, so a blood doll tends to be... It doesn't have to be a ghoul, but they are often ghouls, or ghouled individuals, who are kept around for the vampire to drink whenever they feel like it. That's kind of what it comes down to. It varies a lot from vampire to vampire, but yeah. I mean, I do, yeah. I would hope you do, Aether. If you were like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, I'd get a bit worried. If you like, I'm the community manager for the World of Darkness. But also... Hey Cherry, hi Jade, how are you doing? Actually, yes, because some people, myself included, have that excess proteins leaking to the bloodstream and urinary tract. Yeah. I mean, again, I know the Ventru are very... Yeah. If you ever used the White Wolf Wiki, that was also me. You're like, oh, that is... Thank you. You were the one that added that bit about... Was it Mike Dragon's Wrath? Because I won't lie, I saw Mike Dragon's Wrath in Hunt of the Parenting, and I was like, hold on a second, I've seen this guy before. I woke up at midnight, I'm so screwed. Good morning? I don't know what you would say. Good night, I guess. Also, how are you doing, Jade? Welcome in. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. I just can't speak today. I'm noticing. That's just what I'm... Yeah. I've been doing... So, Case 1 of Army After Hours is Hunter the Reckoning. Second one is also Hunter the Reckoning, but the third one will either be Mage the Ascension or Vampire the Masquerade, depending on who goes first, depending on, like, planning. But we're doing both of those, so that'll be fun. Raid! Raiders! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Task, also known as the Queen of Scuff, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? How's your run treating you, Squid Pie? Did you get mind controlled by the aliens? Terra Invicta. Hi, Raiders, fight? Yeah, get yourself some fighting. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Actually, Lilith, are you still here? Would you mind giving Squid Pie a shout out if you would be so kind? Thank you very much, sweetheart. Yes, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks and eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you want to stick around and join the conversation, that's more than welcome as well. We were just talking about World of Darkness. Hi, Tacomancer. How you doing, Nicolette? I actually just bought a bunch of dice to play the Vampire Masquerade TTRPG. Ah, there you go, very nice. Said my Exodus run was kaput and standard resistance run. It looks like we'll have an early fight with the servants for EU control. Oh, you're going EU? EU run in... I feel like EU is like hard mode in Terra Invicta. I think the easiest, right, is America. Like the US is the easy one. While China is also very strong. China is also very, very strong. Thanks for the shout out, Lilith. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the After Hours format though. Kinda wonder if doing solo one-shots would be an easier way to scratch the itch. Yeah, honestly, so for those who don't know, and in case any of you have not heard of Army After Hours yet, the format is that I am the game master, I'm the storyteller, DM, whatever you want to call it, right? The story runner, the showrunner, whatever. And every time we do a single one-shot, and we have one single character as a guest. So for the first one, that was Abby Alien, who was my guest, who played a supermarket. She played a supermarket worker who ended up in supernatural shenanigans. And the second one is called Ghostwriter, and it's about, well, a writer who gets to deal with, well, ghosts. It's very inspired by the Ocean House Hotel from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So yeah. Video is one of my dream games to run in person, but finding a table is rough. It is, yeah. You play the supermarket, yes. Hi, Lay. I can't be a mushroom witch or a mushroom witch. I could be a mermaid. I think mushroom witch does work, but mermaids are fun. Maybe fun to direct the local orcas at super yards. So I'm a siren. Hear me roar and perish. This dies. He says, I want to run a Hunter the Vigil game at some point, but I'm already running D&D for friends, so focusing on that. Something to do afterwards, yeah. And yeah, so for the third or fourth case, I can actually tell you a little bit about them. So we're going to have a Thin Blood as our vampire, as our first vampire. It'll be a Thin Blood, which I think will be very interesting. For those who don't know, a Thin Blood is a vampire of very, very high generation, generally 13th or higher, which means their blood has become so thin that they're sort of... How would I describe them? I guess I'd call them half vampires, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Sort of half vampires, which the quote-unquote proper vampires are not fans of. And then on top of that, there's also, on the other side, we are taking a look at Mage. Our Mage is going to be a Marauder, which if you don't know what a Marauder is, oh boy. How do I explain a Marauder? A Marauder is... Okay, so Mage, right? Everything in Mage works on belief. Basically, if all of humanity believes something is true, then it is. So if all of humanity believes in gravity, then it's true. But if they suddenly all believe gravity isn't real, for whatever reason, then that would cease to be true. That's the consensus, right? Marauders have their own bubble of consensus around them. So whenever they believe, it becomes true. Effectively. It's a bit more complicated than that, but on a base level. Don't Marauders look like just normal people anyone who isn't mage? Yep. They do. Imagine if Vampire the Masquerade game set somewhere north of the Arctic Circle, like North Norway, in summer, then bloods need the SPF 1000. Here's a recommendation. I could develop Victorian Mage. Victorian Mage would be fun to look at some point. Right now, I'm still doing games in the modern era, and at least for that specific session, we do already have a concept, but maybe in the future I'll do like a Victorian thing. That could be fun. I have considered doing something of an isekai, where basically a person gets teleported to like medieval vampire society and has to deal with that. Which I think could be fun. Season of Love? Ah, must be Baby gets buried in a prison. I can't wait for Yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it's on my YouTube, by the way. The Flat Earth is an Avengers level threat in Mage. Funnily enough, Flat Earth, I believe, is positive for the traditions in Mage. Because the whole concept of Mage the Ascension is that there's a war going on between the different groups that want control over reality to allow everyone to ascend, to become better, effectively, right? And the main two players in that is the Technocracy, who are like... The Technocracy is like the Illuminati, but turned up to 111. They are... They're the Men in Black. They're the black helicopters. They have space stations and Dyson spheres and all kinds of technology kind of stuff. While the traditions are more your typical mages, if that makes sense. The Merlins, etc. It's a lot more complicated than that, but I don't wanna... I don't wanna destroy your brain with just like 20 billion different things. Local Dryad tries rocks and adventurers, more at 10. What's up? Hello, Derp. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're looking for more World of Darkness games to play, I've been playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. VTM Redemption. I've heard of it a few times now. I should look it up. So, VTM Redemption. Oh, this looks interesting. Council of 9 Mystic Traditions want everyone to be free to believe whatever. Technocratic Union wants control. Yeah. Marauders are loosely aligned madmen. Nefandi serves darker powers and want the destruction of reality. Yeah, exactly. A chaotic artist? You prefer if I still call you Emo Gay King, or what would you prefer? Actually, very interesting to play a game that starts in the Dark Ages and goes into the modern era. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should play this game sometime. This is from back when Activision was still pretty cool. It is very clunky though, yeah, understandably. So Dam says, stop!
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer these questions 3. The other side, he's see.
When is your birthday? Ooh, that's exciting. Got anything planned for it? So I feel like I missed... I find I always have to control EU at some point just for the mission control points. Ah, well, if you want mission control, Squid Pie, just build it up in Canada. That's how I did it. I don't know if you're still here, Squid Pie, but yeah, that's how I do it. I take control of Canada first and start building mission control, and then I take control of America for the boost. America is my boosty boys, and then Canada is the mission control.
Ask your questions, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid.
Take Singapore for boost? I find Singapore to not be worth it. Do I have new? New Villain banner is up in Genshin. I was like, I'm not gonna get him, so I'm gonna spend my wishes. He was like, nah, first 10 pull I did, he came home. That's hilarious. What I want from you, Army, is for you to keep streaming, keep moving forward to be people's beloved streamer. Well, I fully intend to keep going, at the very least. I can't guarantee I'll become a beloved streamer in, like, every household or whatever. But yeah. I love your maniacal fantasy voice. Moral says, when in the hotel, remind yourself, you're the apex predator of the night. You're not afraid. I said I'm not freaking scared! Ah! The Council of Nine is interesting. I think, for me, right, I think Mage the Ascension is really interesting because, to some degree, the technocracy is right. Because, fair is fair, as much evil as they have, they did invent things like medicine. And let's not pretend like medicine isn't a good thing, you know what I mean? And it's also not a good thing for most people to, you know, have dragons around. Like, dragons dragons in theory are cool, until they start burning your village, you know what I mean? So, on some level, the technocracy is right, it's just they tend to go too far. And I think the traditions are kind of the opposite end of that, where you want freedom, but there's you know, a limit to be had as well. And I think that's really fun. I think that's really interesting as a complicated kind of conflict that you can have in your chronicle, which I really like. Because it's an interesting discussion, right? Like, where is the limit? What's where you have to where do you put the ideal middle point? A great invention of the technocracy is not being eaten by dragons or killed by a fireball. Yeah, both kind of comically extreme ends of the spectrum. Yeah, pretty much. Dragons are generally a breach of OSHA. The two kinds of fantasy. Once there were dragons, ancient and mighty, and then there's god dang it, Bobby, the dang dragons eating my turnips again. Dang it, Bobby. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's sort of like the fight between those two types of fantasy. My cabbages! Alright, shall we get into the game? I'm gonna start up the game, I think. One moment. Sometimes when I start this up, it's a little wonky because Bloodlines doesn't like to be alt-tabbed, so give it a moment. Give it a sec. Okay. Give it just a moment, because it does need a moment to actually detect. Come on. You can do it. Come on, game. You were showing up earlier. There you go. Good game. Was it Mars or Jupiter where dragons live? I think both. I will say the mod makes it a bit better. Yeah, I'm using the plus patch because without the plus patch, this game is... let's call it rough. Let's call it rough, yeah. So, before I do the poll, I'm just gonna go over here. Also, is the audio good? Bloodlines is made to be the true Malkavian experience. You're gonna go mad in-game and the 4-4 won't save you. True. True. So we are gonna go directly to the character sheet. And I'm gonna explain the different clans real quick. In very, very short, right? I don't think it runs anymore without the patch. It did for me last time I checked, but yeah. We are definitely gonna play female, because that's me. But, okay. I'm gonna give each vampire clan like a sentence, okay? The Bruja Anarchists, idealists, rebels, these guys are always fighting. They're anarchists. Like, that's basically it. These are the punk rock vampires. UTMB vanilla scares me more than a technocracy. Yeah, literally. Then the gangrel are beast-like vampires. They are aligned with the wild. Oh dear, I alt-tabbed to move over, and the game did not like it. Yeah, the Owus. These guys can turn into wolves sometimes, or other animals. They are very beastie boys. Yeah, exactly. They're the druids, I guess. The Malkavian. Ah, my favorite. These guys are insane. But they're insane in a very interesting way, in my opinion. They're insane in that they know too much. They're kind of in the... I think a good comparison is like a cultist in a Lovecraftian story, if that makes sense, where they've seen beyond the limits of man. They've seen beyond the veil. And then we have Nosferatu, who... I won't lie, the Nosferatu are one of my favorite clans, but they are defined by the fact that they are ugly. Like, that's literally their main defining trait. They're very much the monsters of the vampire group. Ex-Vilist, they are very monster-focused, just in general. I love the Nosferatu outside of Bloodlines, but I don't like the Nosferatu run in this. And then the opposite, Toreador, which are all about beauty. This is the closest you'll get to a Twilight vampire in World of Darkness, and you can deny it, but you know it's true, guys. You know it's true. You know it's true. You can't deny it. These guys are all about art and beauty and gorgeousness. Nosferatu takes one step outside and immediate Masquerade violation, indeed. The Tremere, these are blood magic kind of users. They are the wizard types. They are interesting. The blood sorcerers are interesting, but yeah. Also, no, there's no Banu Hakim. Sorry, Exverest. The Toreador would 100% sparkle if they could. There definitely is at least one Toreador that does that. The greatest and mightiest of clans, indeed. And hi, Eclipsion, how are you doing? I really can't speak lately. I've been noticing I've been falling over my own words a lot. I don't know why. It's weird that no other game lines have a NOS-like subtype in their plans, the physically repulsive type. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder why, actually. Anyway, Ventru, the Blue Bloods, the... You know what? I'm going to sum them up in one sentence. Oh! There you go. You know everything you need to know about the Ventru. So Kevin is an ex-Tremere. Kevin is still a Tremere. He is just not with the clan. So he is still of clan Tremere. He's just a... What's the word for it? Anti-tribu. That's the word. But I'm gonna make a poll. Whichever sounds most interesting to you, let me know. The only thing I'm not gonna play is Nosferatu, just because Nosferatu misses a lot of the fun stuff, in my opinion. It's more of a challenge run. I do like Nosferatu, but I'm not gonna be playing them. So we have, let's see, gonna make a poll real quick. It's gonna look a bit weird for a moment, give it just a second. Avian. Julian from Kindred embraces his peak Ventru. Toreador, Tremere, or Ventru. Now, both YouTube and Twitch can vote for this. Exclamation vote and the number. From top to bottom, it's 1 for Bruja, 2 for Gangrel, 3 for Malkavian, 4 for Toreador, 5 for Tremere. Oh, and my face is covered. All right. And 6 for Ventru. I'll get out of the way as well. It's exclamation mark vote, not exclamation mark poll. In 2 months, Kindred the Embrace turns 30. Oh god. Oh dang. It's exclamation mark vote, guys, not poll. Exclamation mark vote. There you go, you got it. Okay, we're back in the game. Good, good, good. Let's see. So far, Malkavian and Ventru seems to be winning. Interesting. Malkavian? Malkavian Ventru. Malkavian Ventru. Malkavian Tremere Ventru. Maybe the Tremere can catch up? Got 10 more seconds. Now or never. I love the Malkavian dialogue options. They are very fun. That is very true. Alright, chat. Looks like you voted for Malkavian. Congratulations, we are the I'm gonna get banned for this outfit, I swear to god. The Malkavian outfit is, we'll call it interesting. Here we go once more, banned for those boob physics, yeah. They took my blood, hello Taki. So, we get a history. From top to bottom, we can be homosexual. An ex-gymnast stripper. Yeah, the crazy vampire, indeed. A women's prison guard. Long and Littlefoot. What does that do? You start with an extra point in humanity, charisma, and wits, but can never raise your dex above 1. Ooh. Hi, Loopers. Conspiracy theorists in what universe? There's vampires in my butthole. Yeah, pretty much. Conspiracy theorists in a WoD universe is very fun. Let's see, burnout. You can never raise wits above 3, but are less prone to frenzy. Okay. They're not being gays in our occupation, apparently. Ninja. You think you're a ninja, key high. You start with a point in brawl and a point in melee, but firearms can never be raised above 0, as guns are anathema to your code of the silent killer. Ducks too. Ducks are anathema too. Not the ducks! Are we getting all this blood? This blood? Well, I don't know about this blood, but we suddenly have some Discord! You guys can join right now, it's a lovely community. Let's see. You don't trust Obfuscate to work. I can't maintain that effect very long. Ooh. But you can maintain Auspex for longer. Interesting. Completely insane. The effect of your dementation is greater and lasts longer. It's difficult to wrap your wriggling brain around the concept of invisibility, however. You spend more experience to raise your skill and obfuscate. Okay. Subtly insane. Bonus to dementation, but can't raise dodge above 3. The spaces at the top right freak me out. Those are Masquerade violations. If you violate the Masquerade 5 times, then boom, done. Homosexual was added relatively recently for role-playing purposes. All it doesn't change your sire. Actually, it does one more thing, Aether. If you're a girl, you will also seduce girls. It's a small thing, but it does also change it. Also, how are you doing, Leopoldius? The game is being very generous with the violations. Oh yeah, in actual Vampire, a single Masquerade violation, depending on how serious it is, could get you blood hunted. Occult Nut. Bonus to scholarship and earning experience, but charisma can't be raised above 3. Or deaf. A vague feeling Lady Duck smells upon you, giving you a bonus to dodge. Interesting. What do you guys think of Occult Nut? I like the idea that we are super into the occult, and then we get turned into Malkavian, so it's just like, everything I knew was real! Your pre-vamp friend you can run into is still my favorite Masquerade violation in the entire game. It's kind of heartbreaking. It is. It's very interesting as well. Casting Vampy Seduce on you. What do you guys think of this one? Going for Occult Nut? I want to hear opinions. You are literally the actually emoji. Yeah, literally. Sure, why not? Do it? Alright. Okay, so now we get to choose stats. Oh boy. So, let's see. We start with 1 point in scholarship, which is quite nice actually, because scholarship is very strong in this game, in my opinion. I got that, but you're just a cryptic fangirl. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so I personally love Obfuscate because invisibility is... I mean, do I need to really explain invisibility to you guys? Why it's amazing? I mean, it's fantastic. You're still looking for the Mothman cryptid, yeah. Now, dementation. I've actually never used much dementation stuff. So that could be interesting. Isn't that just like the Wall of Darkness, kind of? You mean the cryptid fan stuff? Yeah, I think Wall of Darkness can often be summed up very well in just looking at it at... Look at it as all conspiracy theories are real. And also not real. At the same time. That's a good start with World of Darkness, I think. Also, hi T. How are you doing? The petition can be used by obfuscating and can be quite useful. True. You know what? Yeah, let's focus a bit more on dementation. I think that'll be interesting. Build-wise... Maybe a point of dodge. Definitely doesn't hurt. I think we'll go melee. Because I know already which weapon I want to use. And I'm sure some of you might have an inkling for what it might be. And let's go security as well. Hi Lumi, you want to be an Ouroboros, an infinite snake. That doesn't mean you need to eat yourself as well. Also, Kyle, enjoy your drink on. Let's see. The one found by the Masquerade has the Matrix vibes of absolutely anything can happen, so none of it might matter. Yeah, pretty much. I think one of the fun parts of World of Darkness is that even the people who are supposed to know what's going on don't tend to know what's going on, which I think is very fun. I think maybe something like this, and then put 1 in intelligence, 1 in wits, and then maybe something like this. I think I know the weapon, but I won't spoil it. Yeah, I think this is a decent setup. What do you guys think? Yes, Lilith, what's up? Probably tastes like chicken, so I ain't complaining. You know, fair enough. Put a point in seduction? I could. Where is seduction? So hey, Maxwell. Seduction. That would be subterfuge. I could do this instead. Go like pretty hard on the seduction. Yeah, we can go a bit harder on the seduction. Alright, here we go. Sorry by the way if you hear any background noise. The fuse plus appearance is seduction. Yeah. Hey Flash, how you doing? We went with Malkavian. Is the audio good for you guys, by the way?
I want to show you something.
Good audio? Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Stats are like 99% oxygen. 99% would be quite a lot of oxygen. I don't think humans can breathe 99% oxygen.
Seduce me!
Kill me later. You know, I never noticed that the bite heals in this opening section. Alright, panty shot, as you do. Dang, I could have timed that. What an oblivion is that with the I want to show you something like?
Good evening. My fellow kindred, My apologies for disrupting any
It
business.
just means the game
or
quality is
interfering with
terrible, yet I'm
commercial
all here for
engagements you
it.
may have had
Nah, the
this
game
morning.
quality is great. I
It's
love it.
unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our
I
society...
do love that we get to see a
the
lot of the
laws
characters that we'll see
of our
later.
existence have been broken.
No,
As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege
The
of
visible arteries
siren.
were restored with the plus patch. I
Many
believe.
of you have come to me
okay.
seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests.
Yeah, I
However,
love the story,
the
Funky. I
accused
agree.
that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all.
Indeed, my
They were
permission
caught
was never
shortly
sought at
after the
all.
embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as
Camarilla
up to tonight I
noises.
considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may
Simisi,
know,
I'm more into his flash puppets.
penalty
It would
for
be
this
cool if we could play as
transgression
Simisi.
is
I understand why we can't, but it would
know
be
that
cool.
I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that
Hope we
governs
see more
us
clans
all.
and Hunt in the parenting. So far we saw Kevin, the Tremere,
Let tonight's
Jordan
proceedings
Nosferatu,
serve
Ape the
as a
Gangrel,
reminder
and
to our
Espy
community
at the Bruja.
that we must
Let's just see how they
adhere
tackle
to the
Malkavian
code
in
that
that
binds
universe.
our
Yeah.
society,
I bet
lest we
Ogre
endanger
Pop and
all
Ank can
of our
really
blood.
put out with something like that.
Forgive me.
Second
Let
one
the
gives this scene
penalty
so much more
commence.
context. It really does. Also, quite frankly, the prince is really kind to us, in a way. You'll see.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny.
Lucky
Without a
Progress with
sire,
stream. I'm going to be
most
working on design
child
for a
are
vampire
doomed to
slash
walk the
dampy
earth
sorcerer
never
slash
knowing
paladin
their
character I'm
place,
planning on
their
playing.
responsibility,
fun.
and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
See, somebody told me before that the prince would have had us executed if Nines didn't intervene
All I'm
here.
saying is that he better not.
Personally, I don't think
if
so.
Mr. Rodriguez
I
would
think
let me
that the
finish,
prince would have just let us live.
I have decided to
So
let
Kyle,
this
thank you for the 60
kindred
stream streak,
live.
and Link, enjoy the
They
Paul,
shall be
enjoy your
instructed in the
extra
ways of
drink.
our kind and be granted the same
He's decided
rights.
this is BS? Yeah, pretty much.
Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I
Would
thank you all for
100%
attending
have
these
executed
proceedings,
you.
and
I
I
don't
hope
know about that,
their
personally.
significance is not lost.
I thought the only reason he lets you live was because the
Please.
Anarchs forced his hand. Is that ever confirmed? Cause... I
Your
read
sire,
it differently.
Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must
Considering
adhere
he's
to
constantly sending us
if we
on
wish to
those
survive.
missions, yeah.
When someone,
Does
anyone
Pentix exist
breaks
in this
these laws,
Vampire the Masquerade?
they
So it's
undermine
the same
the
world,
well-known
but I don't think
fabric of our
Pentix is ever
centuries-old
mentioned
society.
in
understand my
Bloodlines.
predicament. Allowing you
okay,
to
then
live
D
makes
interacting
me
as a side?
directly
Oh, yeah, for
responsible
sure.
for your subsequent behavior. So,
I think D would
what
just
I'm offering
absolutely
is
roll
not
with it. French
generosity,
Valley.
but the opportunity to
Prince is a
transcend
clinical
the
sociopath. It
fate
doesn't seem like he'd
woven
waste
by
a vamp he
your
can
sire.
exploit for his own ends first. Yeah, exactly.
This
That's
is your
kind
trial.
of...
You will
I'm
be
obviously
brought to
talking
Santa
about...
Monica. There, you will meet an
I'm saying
agent
he's
by the
nice
name of
for a
Mercurio.
vampire, right?
He will provide the details of your
You got a
labor.
promotion, Pillow.
I've shown you great
Congratulations.
clemency. Prove it
That's
was more
swagger.
than a
Yeah, we
wasted
just like...
gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
Yeah, you can come a woman's man. No time to talk. Okay, one sec. Hey, Slumper? Enjoy your drink. Okay. Hey, buddy?
What a scene, man. Woo-wee.
That is your name. Enjoy your drink,
huh?
hon.
Baby in the woods. How about that?
The walking animation is so zesty as hell. I love
Look, you know,
it.
It's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you
I
say?
remember the controls, thanks though, bud. The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Who is this dark demon I see before
I'm
me?
Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I need no guide on this dark path. Leave me.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo.
Fun fact about Jack, he's actually a pirate. Like an actual straight-up pirate.
If you pull this off, come downtown to the last
At least he
round,
used
and
to
I'll tell
be.
you how jacked this whole situation is.
Gonna be an
Till
angel
then.
demon hybrid, please. Like a
Good luck.
Nephilim, yeah.
Or maybe I should just say,
Also, what
nice
kind of
knowing
promotion did you
kiddo.
get, Beto? I think this existing Vampire the Masquerade seems so strange. One would think it'd be hard to get to do any vamping when you're tripping over minimum wage demons all over the place. Well, Appendix is very subtle, right? I think there's a lot of stuff that's more subtle than it seems sometimes. I wonder how Malkavians feel about the things they say. Like, why can't I just talk normally? A lot of Malkavians just do sound normal. That's the thing. Is this a rough use of words? Yeah. Pentacle and purplish color are probably a reference to 2002's Demon the Fallen. Suspected demon is probably responsible. Probably. Alright, there we go. Third person, because that's a bit better for you guys to watch. Let's see. If you're right, Pendix is slick bastard. Yeah, that's the thing about World of Darkness, right? Everyone has something to hide. So, even if we the player know about something, then yeah. There's one thing I never got about this whole thing. What the hell do any of these vampires even do, aside from following the orders of their superiors, doing whatever end goal the vampires want to achieve? Doesn't really seem like any of them are allowed to just pursue anything more mundane, like trying to become a painter or anything. Oh no, absolutely. There's a lot of vampires that do just that. The Toreador do basically nothing but that. Like, that's kind of their whole deal. I suppose the computer is sunrise. Alright, thanks. And some money to start us off with. I always liked these old styles of computers, by the way. I forgot how to open the fridge like a normal person. Thank vampire things. Happy 1 year for me watching me. I've never been more happy than I used to be because of me. I love you. Oh, I love you too, Liliv. I'm telling me a demon seated in this liquid. Oh my goodness. True, yeah. The Curie will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. For the people who were on speakers, I am very sorry. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments. How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime computer. You can find almost anyone with a record. In these days, there's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. We've got the dead beat. We've got the technology to find him. Alright.
Penis.
That was not spelled with a K. Also, hi Maddie, how you doing? They're just allowed to live their own lives. If Vampire wanted to be a YouTuber, they could do that and that's it. A YouTuber specifically is a toughie. Because... A YouTuber specifically is a tough one, because vampires do have the Masquerade. They do have to hide themselves from... well... the...
Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out.
from the world. Yeah, I was actually going to mention Hope, Aoife. Hope is a fun one. Because, yeah, Coteries of New York and Shadows of New York does have that character Hope.
I
who's an
zoned after
Malkavian
1
who does
second and I heard
streams
something
where
about
she
penis
is her own
enlargement, excuse me.
viewers. It could be a VTuber, theoretically, yes. Also, yes, AJ, there's just some penis enlargement going on, as you do.
Should I say?
As you do, you know. There's something you want to tell us, or would that break the Masquerade? Would you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
What would appear on the doorstep of my web but a nice juicy fly? We are kind of thirsty, so might as well start by drinking some blood. You think eventually the Masquerade will just fail to be upheld as time goes on? Yeah, that's a thing about the modern world, actually, Valley. There's a whole thing about the Second Inquisition, right? And how the Masquerade is starting to fray. There's a vampire internet called Shreknet, which at one point the Second Inquisition finds it, and everybody goes, and like I think about I think like about, I don't know if ever a number is mentioned, but a lot of vampires die.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
Shreknet, this is my song. It's run by the Nosferatu. I do think there's a second Shreknet, but yeah. Doesn't Mitnick give the CIA access to Shreknet or something? I think there's something like that, yeah. I don't remember the specifics. But effectively it comes down to humans start finding out about it, and it becomes a problem. I seek the Vault of Gold.
Oh man, wait! Say that again!
That wasn't me. It was one of the other voices in my head.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Instant Masquerade violation. How did you see my bloody little secret?
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it!
I love this guy.
Oh jeez, I knew you were, I just could tell, oh man, this is great! And then I saw your teeth.
What's wrong with
and I was
Sobi
like,
responsible for
damn, if I could
NFTs?
just
It's
sense
even
you.
Nosferatu.
Huh?
Huh?
Pleasure to meet you.
Shreknet officially falls in late 2004, and Bloodlines is set in October 2004. So I blame the Bloodlines PC. Are you also Knight's Child?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM!
Kevin Run, you know
Oh,
it, Toa.
man. Vampires are real
I
and
know.
right there in front of my eyes.
You would be a
Blew
Pegasus,
my
okay.
Goddamn mind.
Of course it would be a Pegasus. Ghoulish as is ghoulish. Wait, what is a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul. And,
Jeez,
oh,
oh
shit.
man. I love this guy. Are you a happy little golden ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. Just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Oh, I love it. Having this conversation so loud on the street is hilarious to me. It is very funny because they literally start you off with, hey, it's the Masquerade, you have to be stealthy. And then this guy is like, hey, vampire! It's like, hi, Zoe, how you doing? You see what I'm hearing is being a vampire eventually sucks? Yeah, pretty much. Being a werewolf, on the other hand, is baller as F. Honestly, being a werewolf also sucks. Hi, Honorata. Love Nox, he's much smarter than he shows. He's honestly really neat. I really like him. What makes your life move today?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know,
Oh,
important
man.
stuff to do.
I love him. So how are you doing, Honorato? Honorata, not Honorato. Well, Max Harrington's the name of a minor character from The Big Lebowski. Ah, okay. Werewolves are self-destructive. During my cyberpunk run, I kept comparing the werewolves to Johnny Silverhand, where the problem with the werewolves is that they are self-destructive, but it's also that they burn everything down and don't really have anything to replace that. So yeah, that's, you know. Name is just fine, quite well, they are. You'll be my background noise for the workout. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of werewolf, okay.
Redemption
This guy.
cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Okay, hold on for a second. He's gonna say something about a worm, I bet.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior.
To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The
Ah.
damned laugh loudest before they lose their
That's
heads.
cool. Acts like a baboon on purpose to fool people. Is actually making a fool of those who underestimate him. That makes sense, actually.
Great worm.
When I line up a cool NPC who uses his VT powers to live out his superhero fantasies. That's a fun idea. Oh, here it is. So the Apocalypse Nectar thing is a reference to Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Time of judgment.
He's referencing the worm and Pentex. I hope there's no vampire that summons
I
Emo
don't care. I
undead.
need to find him so he can
Are there
find
any,
him.
like,
It's
straight up
250 grand
necromancer?
of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
I don't know if there's any straight up necromancers, honestly, in... Also, by the way, meet Arthur Kilpatrick, a really useful blood bag early game. Like, for those who don't know, you can just drain him, and then you can just leave. And then you can come back, and he'll be fine. He's basically free blood.
Hello there. How you been?
Hey, Arthur. Greetings.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick.
Giovanni do
How
a lot
can
of
I help you?
necromancy. Right, they do. That's true. The Hecate in general, yeah. Are you the Keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa
Mr.
Monica
Stark, how you doing? Hey,
Keymaster.
Alex. You didn't miss that
Yeah,
much. We
I
only
don't
just
know,
got
it sounds
started.
kinda like a
The
bad
only thing you've
horror
missed
movie.
is... I was talking to everybody's favorite ghoul. Well, factions concern me more than vamp clans do, by the way. The epitome of chaos. They are... The problem with werewolves is that they can't make any alliances. They're just not built for that, and that's their problem. Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open
looks like Ron
24
Jeremy.
hours. Plus a bounty
Who's
hunter.
Ron Jeremy?
I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
I mean, you're not wrong. Is the lady by the sea so diseased?
You mean Santa Monica? You sure got a strange way of saying things. This old burg has gone downhill in the past few years, if you ask me. Lots of shady types moving in, which ain't bad for business, you know what I mean?
Fair enough. Ron Jeremy is a... Oh. Oh, I see. Pac mentality does that. Too proud to accept help or to join forces with common goals. Exactly. Werewolves have that problem. The reason why there's only Garou in the modern is because they kill the other changes. They're writers of their own destruction. Exactly, yeah. Which is why I'm talking about... I like to compare them to Johnny Silverhand, because Johnny Silverhand, like, nuked Night City and it didn't help. You know what I mean? Arthur was actually inspired by Ron Jeremy. Keymaster was a bit of a nod to that. Ron Jeremy actually appears in the crowd scenes at the end of Ghostbusters. Oh, I see. That's a fun bit of trivia. Thanks for letting us know. This is a game from 2004 after all. The lady's beauty has faded.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all
If
just
I remember correctly,
slide
in the
right
modern
down
law,
the tube,
they
you
actually
know
made
what
this
I
guy
mean?
gay. They made this gay, yes. They made this gay into guy into a vampire. I can't speak today. I cannot speak today. Guys, help! My everything doesn't work anymore. The new corporation was also part of a fight between two corps, so no wonder. Yeah. Gotta grab some food, and then we'll be here to chat VTM and what? Sounds like a plan.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste.
Do some try to slide down the tubes without playing it?
You talking about bail jumpers? Yeah. As a matter of fact, we got plenty of those. That's why I got a bounty hunter for.
Oh yeah, I love the conspiracy theory radio guy. I got your army starting maintenance. I don't know what's wrong with my tongue today. I just... I can't speak.
Oh, seriously, job these up there.
Here, try this one.
Hey.
We get good
Great chicken right there. What is this?
Consume H2O.
Right. Are you feeding me, cat?
Try this.
Holy that's good. Here's this 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition.
The freaking chicken might be my favorite commercial in this game. Hunting bounties sounds exciting.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Alright. Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Really?
I guess the day the Bloody Marys are 50% off, you know it, Juggerdoll. I'll dig up this hunter of bounties.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica
He's still
Suites.
taking the bounty hunter
Apartment
out.
1, I
He's still
think it
taking
is.
the bounty hunting
Maybe you'll
business
find
with the
something
owner of
there
the
to let
bail
you know
bonding
where he's
agency.
got
Good.
himself to.
True.
Here's a key card.
Very
That'll
true.
let you in.
It's incredible.
I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker. Alright. Love Crypto? DAH2 was my jam as a kid. Aside from Jaws Unleashed. Never played either of those. But yeah, Good Frickin' Chicken is maybe one of my favorite commercials in this. My best but I can't say if your everything is fixed. I seem to be talking better now. So yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 has a restaurant, El Pinche Pollo, which translates to the frickin' chicken. Given that they've said one of their big inspirations was Bloodlines, it's probably a reference to frickin' chicken. Oh, I love that. Also, Rico, enjoy your drink, hon. How you doing? Welcome in. Some raves and stuff in chat. I love my little dance emote for that.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
I really like the whispers, by the way. They are very well voice acted, in my opinion.
Mr.
Oh, here's another fun thing you can do.
What'll it be, honey? You realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
It makes me kind of bummed out that there hasn't been a werewolf game of a similar caliber. Who's ASMRing the stream?
He's coming.
Okay. Stuff like that. Yeah, that little conversation that I was just mentioned there. Just keep that in mind. You say this makes me kind of bummed out that there hasn't been a werewolf game of a similar caliber. I think the difficulty with that is that the werewolf is inherently a bit more combat focused.
What'll it be, honey?
Which I don't know if that's going to be easy to do. Then again, it's a video game. Video games do love their combat. I don't know. In the air, spoiled scent. On the floor, rodent pellets. You sound filthy.
You're the health inspector.
I'm putting that sass in my report too.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the
You
decency
just get
to
up on my
make it clear
face,
when
why
he was
don't
asking
you?
for a
Hi,
bribe.
Alexa.
Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
I must seek other opportunities for my corruption. Farewell. Also a very easy way to get a bit of starting money out of that lady. Wish the other wand game lines were more popular. Yeah, Vampire is definitely the most popular of all of them. If you tell people about World of Darkness, they
Nice
might not
night
know,
out, huh?
but if you mention Vampire the Masquerade, it's definitely a bit more well-known overall. At least I'd say so.
Where have my eyes gone to?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio,
Which apartment was it again? Oh, right, I remember now. I remember where we need to go. Now, mind you, I'm doing most of this just off memory, but you can absolutely... You know, this would be difficult to do from a werewolf perspective, especially since they would need to be limited to stealth and melee combat. Well, werewolves can absolutely use guns if they want to. Even in Krynos form, for example. Like, there's some really fun art of werewolves in World War II fighting the Germans with, like, just Tommy guns and stuff.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the
Werewolves with guns sound badass. They are. They tend to use silver weaponry against each other as well.
hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was
Knuckle is the only werewolf game I know of, and it's infuriatingly bland, yeah.
I updated the files on the computer.
Signs at one of the bus stops at area maps. I'll know if you need a refresher on navigating. Yeah, thank you.
Where have my eyes gone to?
I think Werewolf would make for a good beat 'em up. Werewolf could make for a very fun beat 'em up, yeah. As more of a silly kind of thing. Let's see. Malia. Top of the TV, location. A 2-parter. Werewolves with guns would be cool. It was basically the genesis of Werewolf the Wild West. Yeah, true. And then we also get to meet... Hello there!
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're
I do like that
Malkavian,
there's a
aren't
lot
you?
of
Damn, that's the last
Malkavian
thing.
response lines like this.
Bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
Not gonna lie, I feel like if an indie group wanted to make a game of this caliber, they absolutely could. They just would need to accept that their graphics wouldn't be amazing. You know what I mean? And that's okay. You could make it very stylized. So guys, how many gift subs would you give if I start my own game development company? Not necessarily Vampire the Masquerade. Maybe we would do. Which one would I do? Which game line would I want to see? Maybe Hunter. I'd love to see a Hunter game, actually. Do like a detective game, but you're hunting supernatural creatures. It could be really fun. You'd only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
I went. What is this lump?
Pursuit of better graphics is a Sisyphean task.
My
Yeah,
rib is poking through my
it
sides?
is.
Oh, I'm all numb. You
But
gotta
like
look and tell me.
PSX style, or even PS2 style, could be pretty cool. Hippocrates is not my forefather. Who broke you, Mercury?
Goddamn
Ralph
chemist.
Detective would be
Can't trust
incredibly
any operators
effective.
in LA. I verified him. Organization seem reliable.
Depends.
Guy mixes
The
up
graphics percentage has
speed,
been a
his crew
wound
sells
on the
it.
great gaming
Occasionally
industry.
does explosives.
I see it a bit more complicated
I
than
show up at
that
the beach with the money,
because
right?
I think
4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junkie
I think
pricks, hit me with a
pushing
bat.
graphical fidelity forward
Feels like
is
I got
not
a
a
friggin' horse
bad.
kicking it. I never should have gone alone.
Like it's not a bad
Amateur
thing. I don't
Should have
think.
handled those pricks. Goddamn
Just
big
yeah.
Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car.
This game right
crawl
now is a
my ass
perfect
up
style
here.
for it. Yeah.
The vamp
You
blood's
look at
the only
Bobby
thing
Briggs,
holding
the
me
guy who
together.
paralyzed Joe Swenson and Family Guy. He's a
They
dead
got
ring
the
of a
money, they
Mercurial.
got the asteroid.
Oh, interesting. I've never watched Family Guy, so I'm afraid I'm not familiar, but yeah. Let's see. Where are the demons who attacked you, Mercury?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Weird question, possibly. So, if you, as a vampire, ghoul someone by making them drink your blood, they are blood bonded to you. If that same ghoul drinks from another person, does that replace the blood bond? Or how does it work? I don't remember if it like replaces it or if it kinda fights for dominance, so to speak. First playthrough I went Malkavian, it's a wild ride. As a first playthrough, that is intense. How do I get my boom boom?
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Okay. My assistance may help you greatly.
If you could... Oh, something just
Kevin
started
basically did that with
thinking.
Guy Chapman.
I
Guy
need
was
something for the
bonded to
pain.
someone else before he drank Kevin's blood. Yeah, but he was already almost...
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything.
Ow.
I can help you out.
Hiding this from the voices won't be easy. I will try, I'm not here. Dennis came out of nowhere and it's just like a pan. I do wonder, let's say you have a ghoul, right? You let them drink from a 7th generation vampire, for example, and then right after they drink from a 5th generation. Presumably the 5th generation wins, even if they drink first from the 5th, right? I don't know. Does it make sense what I'm trying to think, trying to talk about?
Hey.
I feel like I'm not being very clear.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
Do you sell boomsticks?
No, not really. Sorry.
A storyteller can always spot another.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Have a good luck, Aku. We really need to open up to each other. You first,
Well.
then me.
Okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Miracle Merchant, I thank you. Alright, so... he sells a lockpick, which is definitely something we want. I think you can get a lockpick somewhere else as well, but I don't remember. Just gonna sell some stuff, and then we're gonna move on. Imagine that the major blood donor would be the new master. Yeah, that makes sense. Love if about Bloodlines, that game about either Hunter or Mage. Mage would be super interesting. I wonder how you do Mage in a video game. Because obviously in a video game it would be more limited. But you could do some crazy stuff, I bet. Some tattoo stuff going on. Quick cash for modeling. Called Gimbal's Prosthetics. Wednesday 22, Gimbal's Prosthetics. Knock knock. Do I speak with the guy who cuts people up?
Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Lockpicker in the tutorial? Not sure if anyone else has said that in this game. It feels like it's very illegal. Oh, it is. No, only with his phone. Can you solve the mystery of missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an
I
appointment
love this guy's
with him a few
voice.
days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He is a friend of one of my personalities.
I see.
Let's meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
Delighted to. Why don't you come down to my
Scribblenauts
office
seems
and
as close to a
we'll
Mage
talk
game
about
as we're
it?
gonna get. Honestly, where is this devilish
I'm at the end
dwelling?
of Main Street, small basement studio.
Studio.
The sign says Gimbal's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I love that the NPCs comment on the way you talk. I think that's very fun. Also, how are you doing, Thanatos? Thanatos, so mega. Alrighty, let's see. Which button is the journal again? Forget. There it is. Curious in need of some serious painkillers, and of course, stun Gimbal. So, before anything else, let's go to the hospital to find some painkillers. Let's take my leave for now. Been good to hang out for a while. See you another time, Armia. Absolutely, Flash Valley. If you want to leave a like, it's always appreciated. It does help me out. Because I do want to get to partner in 2026. You guys want to help me? My friend is in need of the gifts I come bearing.
All right, go on back.
Oh, that was easy. Well, hi.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
I'm just gonna save real quick because it's really easy to mess this up. And I'd rather not.
Can someone call my grandma,
I'm fine,
please?
thank you for asking. Yeah! Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Guys, she's moaning on my... Is this what it's like when I start moaning randomly? It's like, wait. I love how awkward it is. Yes? You know what? Fair enough. Taste my blood and be mine. Get ghouled, Ned. Imagine ghouling someone on the first night. And that's so fast. I'm a maniac, not a doctor! Your flesh mends.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
My words would be perilous poison. Farewell. Goodbye. Imagine walking out like that. Like she's just like... Woo! We talked earlier about the way Malkavians speak. Not all Malkavians speak like us, by the way. Because our particular Malkavian is pretty intensely mad, like very obviously mad. Which is not a bad thing, but you know, I'm a figment of your imagination. Woo! Hey, morphine. Well, that's useful. And anything interesting on the computer? Let's see. Malcolm, are you free tonight? Paige. Really have to ask twice. We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please. Anatomy test. So Malcolm is cheating on his wife. Interesting. Oh, Malcolm. Knock, knock. Hi, sir.
But you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Are you the doctor who likes to play doctor with his nurses?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Your malpracticings will interest your wife.
Trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Perhaps Trina and Paige should trade doctor stories.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something.
Give me your money.
Never speak to me about that
ideas.
again.
Malkavian who doesn't actually have any thoughts in mental disciplines, but acts like they do. That's a fun one. Drop the green in your office for me to harvest later. Farewell. Yeah, like, the Malkavian madness can come in many ways. I think, actually, Bloodlines 2 has a Malkavian character that I really like, which is a detective, which as a concept is pretty fun. Like, the detective sees everything in the 1920s. Just blackmail the guy just for some cash. Yeah! Look, I'm a vampire. This is like the least bad thing I could do. Also, liquid demon seed! Duh! Too tangy for my tastes. I prefer the simple indulgence of a dank stank. Let's see, what else do we have here? We have some Bablu, Dank Stank, Rondo, XTC, Triple Team, Dirty Sanchez, Sex with 3 X's, Yellow Snow, and 13. 13 stimulants in every bottle. See, that's the closest thing you get to Pentex in this.
You next up for the needle?
Hello there.
Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late?
Then drink Yellow Snow.
I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Does the Pope wear a funny hat?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much for the Crimson Nectar?
You have to ask.
Show me. So yeah, you can buy blood from this guy. Pretty nice to be able to buy blood from him. Fun fact, that guy is also a ghoul of Therese Vorman. One of the people, or should I say vampires, we'll be meeting later. Which is bugging out hard on the mobile app. What else is new? The mobile app on Twitch not working properly. Pfft, say it isn't so. Too horny, Armia. Time to cool you down. What do you mean, too horny? I haven't been really horny. I have a tip for you if you want one. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back to Mercurio real quick and give him the morphine. I like the idea that you're dunking me in the water too. That reminds me, I have like a... I wonder if this works. No, that only works with my main model. Dang. I think I can do this.
Souls draped in rotten tatters. mothers and fathers.
There's 12 messages of people is saying, what? Like they're in a room listening to music. I think somebody called their name. What? Have you crossed the Dark River, Mercury? Should be a downspike version of the bartender gremlin switch, if the lever exists. I could look into that. I have some Namju.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I will return with the boom boom. There you go, you're welcome, dude. Investing your finance skill early on in the game's effect will snowball, which will help a lot in the late game. I've never really had trouble with money in this game, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like money is one of those things that I just don't really have issues with.
What time is it?
What strings pull you, stranger?
Nothing. Nothing. Just waiting for a friend to get off work. He's a police officer. Old army buddy. He should be bringing his dog as well. It's a Rottweiler. Wonderful.
I love this guy. Isn't Horny Lilith's job? True.
What's between those ears? Is it a brain?
No. Just floof.
No brain.
Depends on how many blood packs and how much ammo/guns you plan on using. You'll see what weapon I plan on using, Ricky. Perhaps we might make a sweet street-side rendezvous.
I'm happily married to my work. And I have a wife, too.
Now, could I persuade you to provide me with funds recently pilfered
Afraid
from
I'm
me?
a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Because limpid
Of all
leper,
the places
farewell.
to have car problems.
I already know? I think most people who have played this game before have an inkling as to what weapon I intend to use. Oh boy, oh boy. Quick save before I go down to Gimbal's prosthetics. Hi, bud.
Don't touch me. Huh?
I have never seen someone down here. Okay, free blood, I guess. Thanks, my guy. I don't think that's in this game, Flunky.
Yes? May I
You might be thinking of something different. Also not really my style. Which of my personalities are you asking?
Yes? May I help you?
Ah, the Limb Lord.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
There are a few areas of interest my NPC characters do, for example, to take shelter from the rain. This is one of them. I've never seen anyone in that location. That's interesting. No two buzzes are the same. Got chocolate from my mom. Thanks, Mom.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbal's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Richie McRich heart rejected you. Clearly the guy has no taste. It's because I'm too poor. If I had more money, he might be more inclined. Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with
fun
formalities.
Fact,
You can call me Stan.
The agent of the ghostwriter in Armia After Hours. Case 2. Not the ghostwriter, sorry. The agent of the main character in Army After Hours Case 2 is called Theo Gimbal. Which, yes, is a reference. Is that a Mellow? Mellow of the D's. Hi, lovely. How are you doing? Enjoy your drink? How are you doing, sweetheart? That again was probably a reference to Richard Kimball, the protagonist of The Fugitive, who's looking for the one-armed man who killed his wife. Ah. Tell me of your life, Limlord.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves
the Goonbreaker.
disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up.
A leg up.
Bloody clever, that one.
And what of your own lopped off limb?
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Tell me of your life,
Well,
Limlord.
you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy.
I call Gunbreaker
An
Goonbreaker
obsession,
now.
Really.
You're welcome. Oh my
Prosthetics seemed a
god.
natural occupation in which to focus my
How are you doing,
enthusiasm,
Mel?
as it were.
One man's obsession is another's tuna casserole.
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use
Again,
one.
let's send him to Vandal when he's looking for a replacement for Lily. I didn't even know you could do that. I see a stumpy conclusion to this tale.
And so I decided quite out of the blue,
You can call,
actually.
giving the sun back
to
star.
cut
No,
off
it's
my
mine.
own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Right. A little thoughts mingle on the game.
Oh, right.
Funnily enough, I also have a
Mr.
one-armed
McGee.
character
Well,
in
as
the
I told
upcoming
you, he was
Army
supposed
After
to show
Hours.
up a few days
Nothing to do
ago for a
with
photography
prosthetics.
session.
I just decided
Reference
to
for
make
my
her
work,
one-armed.
that kind of thing.
But McGee didn't show up for his mugshot.
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for
Well,
my
well, super sus.
perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, Hunter of Bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Sparking, till I missed the stream, you are still on time. My bad. Dig for this treasure, Limlord.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity.
Oh,
Farewell.
You have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No. What happens if we just leave? Actually, I have no idea what happens if we just leave. I always go in. Like... It is I, Melody, Fae of the D's. Liquor of lollipops, dancer in the wind, Brett of the boughs. Like... Yeah, can I just dip and come back later? I guess I can, but... I'm just gonna go in... Crash test dummies for 1450. Amputees must wait up front. Limbs, prosthetics, and mobility aids. Stan Gimbal. Avimini, I hope your day is as wonderful as you are. If my day is as wonderful as I am, then oh god, I'm gonna have a horrible day. Nice place you got here. Yeah, lovely place. Hi, Oob. Thank you for the two-steam streak. I'm gonna bite her? Not if I bite you first.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal.
Looks
that
like
guy's
I'm
been
into
taking
that.
pieces off from the
Curses,
computer
point again.
for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how do I open this curious cage? Boss fight! Ow. Ow, ow. Punch him in the face! The combat in this game is always so goofy. Okay, we got him. GG. Him in the corner definitely helped. Watch out, he's armed. And dangerous. Guys, I've become a shadow.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling
hit
you.
me so
I've been on
much,
some
then
weird
yeah.
cases, but this one takes the cake.
He's so weirdly strong, you'd think he's a slasher. To be fair, we're a new vampire, so it makes sense that we wouldn't be super strong. I wonder how much longer it would have taken Gimbal to turn into one of those slasher things from Hunter. He's definitely on the way. I'd like to learn more about World of Darkness lore, maybe add to the random lore playlist, but the videos are long. Well, but I don't know if you've seen Army After Hours already, but that definitely is there. Yes, I'm promoting it a lot, I know, but I'm really proud of it, and I want to have more people see it and tell me what they think. Goals that drink from multiple vampires can risk getting split bonds or confusing emotions. can lead to compromised loyalty or even unbonding. Ah, interesting. Hey Ray, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
It's a night show. Might watch After Hours again? Kilpatrick, the Keymaster sent me.
Oh man, that's solid.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. How are you, Ray?
I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no,
Actually,
man!
I don't think the typical killer is
not
just
for me
down
anymore.
villains from horror movies. What is
Look at
Slashes
my
in World of
hand.
Darkness?
Gimbal took my
Slashes
trigger finger for a
are...
trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur
So
alerts,
there
but
are
that's just the way
supernatural
it is.
hunters, right? Who normally hunters hunt supernatural creatures, and those supernatural people are imbued with powers. A slasher is imbued, but is also just straight up a murderer. Like, imagine a serial killer, but he's also superpowered. That's basically what a slasher is. You kept my tombstones in 14. I've been eating instead of gaming. How dare me? I know, right? How dare you take care of yourself, Meadow? I kind of would want to be a djinn for the free will. I do whatever I felt like. Is there never preference of being benevolent or helpful if I can help it? I shall tell him the troubling truth. Farewell.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. Like an evil version of what Occam is. Occam is also a poor guy. Occam is a sorcerer, which is a little bit different. Also, we have acquired our weapon. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. Anybody need a hand? Do you need a leg up? You could say this weapon has cost me an arm and a leg. Now I have the upper hand. It's a very handy weapon. The amount of hand puns, oh no. I have the right to bear arms. Got another 5-finger discount. Give me 5. Your resume experience seems to be a very positive fit for the positions within our dealership. Such a good message to see. And I've been talking with the employee from the other job I was supposed to hire me about a new position. Nothing yet, but at least they know me. Progress, puppet. In the modern version of Chronicles of Darkness, there's actually a slasher epidemic. People turning into slashers left and right. Yeah. Gonna pan you? Ow. You know what? I deserve that one. And gotta give you a hand. You really got the upper hand. Ah!
I've seen a lot of shocking
One thing I really like about the level design in this game is it's an open world, but the open world is relatively small,
I gotta say, it's the second
which is actually good because it causes things to feel very filled in, if that makes sense.
What could you have possibly
Hand
seen
puns
that
make
was
me
worth what's
facepalm?
down there?
Which hand though?
Father found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
No, shark bites.
Stop whispering, we're trying to listen. Hi, Keepaskiri. What are you doing?
And there were these huge slashes, but...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons.
Werewolf? Possibly. Could also be a pretty powerful vampire.
Like something was watching me.
Hi, how goes the sneaking? Well, so far it's going pretty well.
Split second, I thought about running to the squad card and getting the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what's really out there.
We were just talking about my favorite weapon, the arm. Slashers are my favorite antagonist planned in WoD. The writers of 2nd edition seem to agree since they put the rules from the Slasher supplement to Hunter the Vigil to 2nd edition. I am a very big fan of the fact that World of Darkness is both very, very high power and very, very low power at the same time. In the sense that let's say you're a very powerful vampire. You are, let's say, 5th generation, so like really thick blood, right? And you've lived for like hundreds of years. You are powerful. That's true. You are powerful. You could destroy people. However, a guy with Dragon's Breath shotgun managed to get close to you. Somehow snuck up on you, got lucky, perhaps. And now you have Dragon's Breath in your face. You might just die from that. Like, that might do it. And I do like that that's a thing. Like, even the really powerful creatures are always at risk of getting destroyed like that. Now, there's exceptions, obviously. Cain, for example. You just can't kill Cain. You are not fighting Cain. It's not happening, guys. But I do like that while there are godlike beings, it's still very risky for everyone involved. Yeah, exactly, Tally. It's very swingy and very risky.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrow. Speak
Never
more.
mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shausia. Oh well. We can talk to this
Listen,
guy.
it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding
Hey,
our own
Aussie guy.
business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Emphasize gathering soft powers and resources. Exactly. Never forget that the mightiest creatures were driven into hiding at the highest power point of their power by angry mobs with farm tools. Exactly. So, considering the idea of humanity is incredibly powerful in a world of darkness, and it's something that's very easy to forget at times. But generally, humans are terrifying. Not even because of the mage part. I'm just talking about a person with a gun. Like, guns are powerful. That doesn't mean vampires are, you know, they just get wrecked by those automatically, but, you know. Have you seen bat-wielding beach demons?
You've got a mighty strange way of saying things, mate. But if you be looking
Because
for those
numbers?
nasty
Because
looking blokes
numbers?
always stomp through here,
Because
you should
the
try up there
individual
through the chain
firepower
link
has
gate.
just become so much larger at this point. Like I said, a single person with a shotgun could, theoretically, take out an elder generation vampire. Is it likely? No, but there's a lot of shotguns out there. Only the tale of this thin little group.
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, but a pity to be trapped within invisible walls.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's
SWAT
citing
team is a
domain,
raid boss
or
in
in the
almost every
worst
game
case,
land,
is
including
hunting us for
werewolf.
sport.
Yeah. Who's the hunter and why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease.
Starkos restored
Gotcha, Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Sky for the day of this one thing. Your bartender. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, you lovely, lovely folks. Can I get a shout for Hauto, please?
Consume
For those who don't know me, like I said, my name is Armia. I am a bartender. And we are playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines today. Barton, thank you for the follow. I have Starkos number because I'm in Starkos with you today. They are free. Every time somebody follows me, I'm going to go faster. So. Hello, Armia, how are you? I'm having a great time. Bloodlines is really fun. We are playing the Malkavians, who are insane! Also, oh, that's interesting. Wait, why does that... Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make the ghost stuff work. One sec, guys. That's fascinating. Give it a second. There I am. Oh, I broke it. He's got to stop. An OHAC meter for anyone in WAD is treat people with shotguns in the dark. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about the power scaling in World of Darkness. So for those who don't know what World of Darkness is, you might have heard of Vampire the Masquerade. Basically, we are talking about how in Vampire the Masquerade, anyone is at risk at any given time of just getting shotgunned in the face. Which is the fun part. But yes, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks, eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you want to leave a lurk, stick around, join the conversation, maybe learn a little bit about World of Darkness, maybe enjoy the game, that is more than welcome as well, of course. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. And for those who might be interested, I also have a Discord, which is a very lovely community. You don't have to join it, but it is definitely recommended because it is lovely. I really do think it's lovely. What clan are we playing? We are playing Malkavian. Watson says, militaries are mostly just under human control, although yes. Yeah, there are a lot of corporations there are a lot of organizations, supernatural organizations that have influence over parts of the military. For example, Pentex absolutely has influence over parts of any given nation's military, right? Just because that's useful, but they don't own them directly. Whose clan blood is it that runs thin in your veins?
See, I've heard
There's
all that
Discord in
before,
Posh Aghastness.
and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become.
We're just talking about
We'd all
against.
like to know
Sorry, we're just talking to this guy. This is a Thin Blood. A Thin Blood is a vampire that is such high generation that the blood doesn't really apply anymore. Where'd your blood go from thick to thin?
I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner
what the F
after
is
the
that?
beach parties.
When we encounter with each other. Yeah, it's very fun.
That's where I met her.
Ah, your dark muse.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone and...
Tell me your tale, little sickling.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't
Good
understand.
like a coon.
And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
I do feel bad for this guy, because he's in a rough spot. You know a lot about the World of Darkness. I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I know a decent amount, I would say. So if you have questions about World of Darkness, then yeah. And for those who don't know what World of Darkness is all about, imagine our world, but vampires and werewolves and ghosts and mages and every single conspiracy theory you can think of is real. For example, in World of Darkness, the moon landing was a conspiracy. But not like you think. It was real. They did really land on the moon. But it was a conspiracy by a group of people trying to convince everyone that the moon was actually kind of boring, which accidentally did the opposite and caused literal fairies to come back into the world. Welcome to the World of Darkness. It's batshit, and I love it. And that was my one swear for the day. For those who don't know, I do try to keep swearing to a minimum, so yeah. Is your flower dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up.
The original moon landing was in 1892. Got a good friend Bigfoot there. Probably... I don't actually know what Bigfoot is in World of Darkness, but I would be surprised if there's not a thing about it. Gorilla, the Barons, the Sabbat, the whole Masquerade thing? That's all Vampire the Masquerade. But the Barons? I don't know what you mean with the Baron. Oh, you're talking about the Anarchs. We're all children of the night, bloodthirsty and damned.
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the
Bigfoot
rules
is a fae.
and the
Oh, that
terms and the
tracks.
reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Perhaps I can delve the mysteries of your thin
I
blood.
hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
Alright. Secrets hidden from you may show themselves to me.
Appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she
Name's
says.
E.
That nervous bloke is Copper.
Oh, yeah.
Can't speak so well.
Yeah, the
Julius.
Anarchs. Yeah, yeah.
Good
So,
class with them.
the Camarilla
Right.
is... I would say the Camarilla is like the main vampire government across the world. They are a feudalistic society. The Anarchs are what happens when you don't want to be in feudalism. And then the Sabbat is what happens when you don't want to be human anymore and just want to embrace your beast.
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Alright. A shadow darkens other domains. Farewell. Woo! Hey, Jerry? Drink! Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, cascading casket wine. Nice. Hey, bud.
Help ya?
Hey there, beach boy. Let me in and later I'll let you bury me in the sand.
Tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, come see me. I'm Brian.
Think of beach balls till I get back. I think it was on Geek and Sunday that had an LA by Night tabletop vampire game. I'm not interested in how the game is played over table. Or, leave, on my YouTube, I have something called Armia After Hours. Which is also a tabletop game. Specifically, the first one is in Hunter the Reckoning. Can I run lawful neutral? Anarch are true neutral. Sabbat are... I'd call Sabbat chaotic evil, probably.
Yeah, that is what I love about this.
Sorry for the ads, by the way. I'll be done in just a sec. Hey, how are you doing?
I don't even got to call him on the phone.
Epidexipsirix. Okay, that's an interesting name. Have to dive deeper on your channel? Yeah. But yeah, LA by Night is also very good, I will say. I need astral light to set the sky on fire.
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I've really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
Nothing matters. Give me the astral light.
Explosives. Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
There's gold in them there hills. And my eggs.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Money's so boring, sweetheart. I'm sure we can figure something else out.
Mm-hmm. I'd be open to
Wait, I can actually seduce this guy.
Question is, how open are you?
Wanna send your body out of the room and find
Yo,
out?
Go check the odometer on my car. Now, I'll give you what you want, but...
I didn't realize I could do this. That's fun. It comes for some special magic for you. I'm just gonna drain him. Thanks, bud. Free blood. I'll take it. And rip. Good night. There we go. And astrolite acquired. Good stuff. Even got a gun out of that, which is kind of nice. Oh, a car stereo. Neat. Oh! Okay, I guess they didn't like me taking their car stereo. But then before I was done, I was going to say, what is lawful evil? The chaotic evil is a veneer to funnel people into a pyramid scheme that makes it really fun sense. You know, that's a fair point. Ow. Perish, please. Thank you. Ow. Get no curious money. Not yet. I'll work on it once we're out of combat. Ow. Bye, please. Thank you. You would be so kind. Bye, please. Thank you. Thanks for the baseball bat as well. Dennis here in Dr. Arkham St. Martin, voiced by Phil Lamar, is Hermes in Futurama, Samurai Jack, Green Lantern in Justice League, John White in Infamous, etc. That's a lot of very cool stuff that he's been in. Armia, please, stop slapping them to death. Why? Also, yay, money. Another tip for you, when sneaking, you can use the baseball bat to sneak faster. What? I've never heard that before. Is that a real thing? Is that an actual real thing? Hey, doggo. Woof, woof. It's a pretty doggo. I'm not gonna kill the doggo. Surf report. Santa Monica. Oh, it's literally just about surfing. I thought that was like a... Do I have Auspex? I don't remember if I do. I do. Okay. Email. The Rottweiler, my favorite type of dog. I think my favorite type of dog is... definitely one of the bigger types. Shark lube keeps your board riding smooth when things get wet. Alright. Well, that's a sentence. The swing of the bat makes you lunge forward, so as long as you don't do all 3 attacks, move at a steady pace when sneaking. That's hilarious. Ow. Ow. I wonder if I can climb. Eventually I'll get it. There you go. Gimme. I'm gonna need the blood eventually anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, cool. $10! Oh my goodness. Alright then. For some reason that door is just insane. Boing. I do like Rottweilers. They are... not my favorite, but they're pretty lovely. That's another thing you can do, by the way. You can turn off the power here. Isn't it easier to suck them if they're reading from a punch? Maybe. I'm actually not sure how the feeding mechanics work. So hunters that take monster parts and implant them into the cell get superpowered? Wait, sorry. I might have missed a sentence or two. How did Campervan get up there? Same way the car got into the house in Hunter the Parenting. Combat feeding is based on an unarmed combat feed. Yeah, I just wonder if you stagger them, if that makes a difference. Also, Woofer. Excellent intro to Hunter the Parenting. Yeah. This game in general is a very good intro, in my opinion, to World of Darkness. Not because you shouldn't expect all your Chronicles tabletop games to go like this, because it shouldn't. They shouldn't, quite frankly. If you play a Markavian like this in a tabletop game, it's probably really annoying. But it works for a video game. It works for the video game. That's the important part. Unarmed for stand defense ability, hitting them while using certain disciplines will make feeding easier. Yeah. Like the unarmed versus defense, I understand. It was mostly the... if like the stagger makes a big difference. Oh. Bubble Bum. Neat. I miss Hunter the Parenting? I mean, still going. I'm excited for whenever the next audio log comes out, because you guys know I'm dropping everything to react to that one. Still about Hunter the Vigil, Laura and the Carrion group put monster parts into their hunters. That's really cool. What the heck? Honestly, for me personally, I like to just grab lore from every part of World of Darkness, Chronicles of Darkness, whatever, and blend it up into my own World of Darkness, which, in general, most of the devs tend to encourage doing your own World of Darkness, which I really like. Ideas sound cool and work on paper, but translated to a digital platform could severely harm those mechanics. Yeah, but specifically, I do think this type of Malkavian works for a single-player game. But for a multiplayer game, you can still play a Malkavian. I just don't think this type would work. Round slash hysteria basically gives you a free feed in combat. Ah, I see. Okay, what do we need to do next? Right, the Surfside Diner and Mercurio. And then Arthur. Everyone except me. Do not blend games and the penalty of death. You can't kill me. I'm already dead. Tried using hysteria on a random person in the streets. I have not. You know what? I'm gonna do that just to see what happens. I'll save real quick before. Huh. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. I prefer Chronicles of Darkness, but I also love talking from... Love Wood Law, I don't really see the appeal of Chronicles, it just seems too shallow for me. That's valid, Flunky. I think Chronicles does have its strong points as well.
You're in for it now. What'll it be, honey?
I see a pale girl in my mind. Have you seen the pale girl too?
Is that a trick question?
Child of the Surf and his beauty. Have you seen this couple before?
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Thin blood. Do you know these words?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Where did the words thin blood enter your brain?
I know I've heard that before.
You can going one foot in the kiddie pool with the Wood Law, but the werewolf lore is kind of hard for me to digest. The base for werewolf lore is there are 3 different gods in werewolf, right? There's the wild, the weaver, and the worm. The wild is creation. The weaver is order, bringing order to that creation. And then the worm is destroying that creation. And if they're in balance, then everything's fine. The problem is that at one point the weaver got mad that all their stuff got destroyed and tied up the worm, which made the worm go crazy and made it incredibly powerful. And now the worm is trying to destroy everything. There's all those Garou clans, but there are other non-Garous that are were-lions and were-sharks. Yeah, were-sharks are very fun. Obviously they're mostly in the water, but yeah. I do love a deep and rich world that's consistent, but like most things, we can always trust that we have an unreliable narrator. I think the cool thing about that, Leaf, is that because World of Darkness takes place in the real world, it's inherently kind of consistent to some degree, if that makes sense. It's just that the interpretation of an, like, if you look at history, right? Let's say the moon landing, since I mentioned that earlier. Every person that has experienced the moon landing in some way has a different view on it. There are as many views, sides even, to the moon landing as the people who experienced it. And in the same way, it's so widespread in that regard. I don't know, does that make sense? The Weaver tied up the worm. The worm was surprised the Weaver knew their kink. Happy end. The pale, pretty flower girl, muttered them perhaps.
Oh, that girl.
A mistake?
Nice girl.
You want to be a shapeshifter or a
First decent human being
changeling?
I've seen in here for years. Not like all the
Changelings are
junkies
cool.
and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird.
The
She left
fluff
tip, she didn't
arc
order
in World of
anything.
Darkness.
Yeah, she looked so hungry,
What's
too.
a fluff?
Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that.
One of the things
She
I
seemed
find absolutely wild is
a little
how it was
scared,
only
so I let her
60
stay
years
in the
between our
booth until
first
we
powered
closed.
flight and the moon
She
landing.
left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
But the flower girl is so close, she cannot come, so I will deliver them. The fluff are you talking about? Flat earther. Oh, I see. Yeah, you could play your flat earther in World of Darkness. Absolutely. Bonus points if they're a mage. That's just really like, no, the earth is flat. That could be really fun, actually. You could even, you know what you could do if you wanted to be a really a goober? There's a type of hunter called the faith-based hunter, and it doesn't have to be a religion. It's just whatever you believe in, right? Really heavily. So you could believe in humanity really heavily, but you could also believe that the flat Earth is real, and your belief in that is so intense that it actually affects people. TF2 has also different changing breeds, so they're not brought up as much. They were in World of Darkness changing breeds for first edition. I am not familiar with those. I'm not as well not known about that particular thing. One of the things I found absolutely wild is I was only 60 years between our first power flight and the moon landing. I had a vampire once who was, I think was born, like, was really, really old, right? This was an NPC. They were born in, like, I think it was like 1040 or something. They were a part of the Norman conquest of England, right? And this vampire has seen humanity evolve over time, and in the last 100 years has become absolutely terrified by humanity, because yeah, we went from, oh, we can fly now, oh, we're on the moon now, in 60 years. That's insane. That is crazy. The world is round? It is round in real life. Like a coin or a pancake. There's like a 40k warp effect to this stuff. Bad. You know how the orcs, if they all believe in something, it becomes true? It's like that. That's a thing with humans. I found the hunter, but he'll not come back to hunt bounties.
Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no
Flat
good
pizza
without
floating
his
in endless
trigger
space.
finger. Well, hell, that
Technically
really
it's
leaves me in hot
pear-shaped.
water,
Okay,
boy.
Columbus.
Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who's heating your hot tub?
I got this guy with a sheet
I like
a
that
mile
one.
long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I
F is a
can't get in
cubicle
touch
with
with either of them. Want a job?
I need some green for my diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I'm gonna start bringing up Chronicles because I think it makes lore talks even more incomprehensible. Yeah. But these three werewolf gods, they're like living dimensions, right? No, they're not living dimensions. They are... It's the circle of life band. Like, the wild is creation, the weaver is order, and then the worm is entropy or destruction. The money itself from a single bite all the way to new now is incredible. Send us a picture of a single bite in the Discord. Yeah, go for it. In the Discord? Many thanks, my Jello Junkie. And I'm at the other little bounty.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if
By the way,
this
this guy gave us
skipped town or what.
$200, right? Which you might think, oh, that's a decent amount of money. He got 250 grand from Carson's, like, little thing. You want to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
No bounties will be safe from me. Tonight, I go on the hunt.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His
Some hemisphere is
girlfriend put
larger
up
than
for
the
his
North
bond. She
Hemisphere.
lives over
Is
there
it
above
actually,
Cliff's
or yeah?
pawn shop. Her name
It is
is
a universal
Marian
concept.
Murrieta,
Yeah, exactly.
But I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What dark footprints has he left in Sherwood's mug?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
And now I want to play that Robin Hood game again. I will go to the place of Paul.
That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes
He's actually
down,
not
I
by
don't
much,
know
but
yet,
it
you
is.
hear me?
Okay, fair enough. At least one of my selves is
All
handy.
right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Let's listen for which one they prefer.
Ma'am, care to participate in the taste test? Here, try this.
Okay. So we got a bail bond. Rolf Toten.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
But back to the friggin' chicken.
This is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this shit? 9 out of 10 people preferred friggin' chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You
I
love
love
the
it so
talking
much.
baby movie, and the talking pigs, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about.
Let's
But
see,
now
Red
prepare for the most
Lighting Bot
hilarious, fuckingest,
77,
normally neat object
gotcha.
yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler.
Hey, Alex, there's a vigorous use of the bleep button. I love friggin' chicken.
That's some
so
good
much.
friggin' chicken.
Are they eating that stuff that makes people commit domestic violence? No, that's... what's the name? Humanity Drained. What's the name for that one? O'Tally's. You're thinking of O'Tally's. Friggin' chicken, as far as I'm aware, has nothing to do with Pendex.
I have seen the
Though
squirming
you never know.
The words are stripping.
It'd definitely be in character for them to have, like, effectively a KFC. Foxy boxes. Some of you might know that reference, and if you do, I love you. It's a very niche reference. Diary in a Time Island. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Met a guy at the asylum. He's so beautiful. His name is Ralph, and he's from Germany. I haven't been able to feed that since that night with E. I'm afraid of what might happen. But Ralph brought blood from the blood bank. Rick was like, let's make this so 2004? Beavis and Butthead? No, it's another reference to Beavis and Butthead. Foxy, foxy. Is he Gimbal yet? Yes, we have acquired his arm. You could say we have acquired a helping hand. So, Foxy Boxes, the reference that I'm making, like I said, it's super niche. It's a playthrough that little Karibo did as Marek from Yu-Gi-Oh! playing this game. Like I said, it's hyper niche. Just one of the jokes that he makes is going, fuck.
Need a fix?
I need to enter this bloody fortress.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
The Dark Daughter has given me her blessing.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
I'll take a look in a second. Contact Her Majesty and face the truth.
Opened.
My inner child thanks you for opening the candy store. Groups have like different stages for transformation. Yes, they have 5. You go Homid, which is normal person. Glabro, which is like slightly wolfy person. You have Krenos, which is war form. You have which one is the direwolf again? What's that one called? Your kind of dragon is supernatural. Yes. Ispo, thank you. And then the wolf one is Lupus. So let me take a look at that. Let's see. Did you send me a Discord? Discord. Ah, yeah. Old computer stuff. This is super cool, yeah. Like, this is a single byte. It's super cool to see this technology, but it's also wild to think about that we, you know, we have a supercomputer in our pocket. You know what I mean? Like, smartphones are kind of insane, technologically speaking. Look at Metis, the weird wolf of human face transformation. Well, Metis isn't a transformation. Metis is a type of werewolf. Metis is what happens when you have... When two werewolves love each other very much. They produce a Metis, which isn't good. Except that doesn't happen anymore. Not in Werewolf 5th edition, but in old lore it does, obviously. 1969. They haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, "Hey, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Tell your lullaby." The smartphone today has more computing power than a room-sized supercomputer from 1975. Crazy, right?
Sliding down my throat.
I wonder, I bet this is possible. I bet you could do the moon landing on an iPhone. Like, not even a modern iPhone. I'm talking like iPhone 1. I bet you could. Which is crazy to think about. Ah, lost little sickling flower.
It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's cold.
Dude, thank you for the bitty, Ricky.
Like
Always appreciate the bitties and all
Let me
that.
go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I will free you from this fox's den, little flower. Imagine being on the verge of death. And you come face to face with a Malk. God, I know, right? He's also, you know, delirious from the bees. iPhone 4, I think using 1975 computing, we told it in the Empire State Building. Crazy, right? Please stop talking about the Hamburglar now.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It
Awkward stare, yeah, literally.
But I've I've killed him. I've never killed anyone
Why are you so
before.
quiet
What
lately?
happened? What came over me?
Honestly, you wore the mask of the beast.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself?
I do
Why
like how
did-
they show the beast in this game. It's a good way of showing it, yeah. You are not the darkness you wear.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Are you the beautiful sickling flower?
Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
I like how audio levels just went like boing. What do you think? The beast? No, eat that guy. I like how they do it in LA by night as well. You are the flower of he that comes before F and T.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
Okay, I don't know who is puking in the background, but alright. It's following the thin blood and it led
I
me
tried to
you.
tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Continue weaving the
my
tale.
father, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E.
I'm also
He
pretty
forced
happy
me out
with
of
how
his
I
life.
did some ghouling stuff
I should go.
in
I have
the
to get out of
second
here.
case of Army After
Maybe
Hours.
out of the city. Soon.
You know, that's sort of like the whisper in the back of your mind, telling you what to do. It's fun. Seek out your thin-blooded
E
lover.
doesn't hate me anymore?
He misses your dark
I'll go see
blooming.
him. Thank you.
The path is treacherous, as is love.
About tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I'll be nice. This secret dies here between us. Farewell. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Oh.
You have to go and let that bitch out. There's one less Phil in the world.
Hi, Bond.
Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that.
I like that he's
bastard
mad
myself.
because he doesn't get to kill her,
You know what?
kill the guy.
No blood for you. No more.
Ha ha ha.
What were we laughing about?
The price of the red nectar you were about to sell me. Still wondering how different Bloodlines 2 would have been with the old idea with a massive race of thin bloods. I would have loved to play a thin blood early game. I think that would have been really interesting. Like, I found thin bloods to be a really interesting thing, right? Because, like I've talked about before, I'm a big fan of... Ooh, liquid demon seed. I'm a big fan of... I'm a big fan of underdogs in any given setting, and thin bloods are definitely underdogs. Except the dog part, probably. Okay, let's see. We do want to go to E, but before anything else, I think I want to spend some of my experience, because we have 13 points we can spend. Lockpicking is always really useful, so I think I will grab a point in lockpicking. What's each different Krios form look like? What's a Glasswalker Krios looks like? That depends on person per person. It varies more person to person, rather than tribe to tribe, as far as I'm aware. We'll grab some Obfuscate. Probably try Bloodlines 2 at some point, just gonna wait for a sale. I think that's fair. I would say Bloodlines 2 isn't bad. if you don't consider it a Bloodlines game, I would say it's like a 7 out of 10, maybe 6 out of 10. It's not terrible by any means, and I do like the game for what it is. It's just, you can tell that they've never made a game of that caliber before. The Chinese room did their best, but yeah, it has a lot of problems. Let's just put it that way. I do like Bloodlines though, Bloodlines 2 though, for what it is. That's what I heard, yeah. Like, I think it's also a little unfair to them in a sort of thing.
Corruption of the soul is
Yeah, they basically made Vampire Dishonored, to give you an idea. But the thing that I find unfortunate is that they didn't want it to be called Bloodlines 2.
Hey there, hot
But as far as I heard, the publisher forced them to.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Have you heard of the Shadow-Cloaked Killer?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other
Hey,
day.
Sifo, how you
down Long
doing?
Beach. Just vicious.
Welcome in.
Tore 'em
Hope
up.
you're having a wonderful
They're saying
day.
It's a serial killer.
By the way, guys, I don't know if I've told you, but we are saving up for a low poly model. If we get to 250 subs in total, then I'll be getting a low poly 3D model. We're about 200 away from that right now, but you know, I'm just mentioning it just in case you're interested. Just it does help me out, so yeah. Nothing wrong with being less than a 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games of all time is a 5 out of 10 West. Which game is that, Omega? It's person to person, but I know Science Train is almost hairless, so there's that. Signal style. Yeah, exactly, MGM. We are kind of going for that. And a PSX, I think, is a good way of putting it. Does this frighten you, fat one?
Well, typically when things like this
How about
happen,
you?
the
I'm
cops
feeling
ratchet
good.
up the patrols and
I
start
always
hauling in
love
more
this game.
suspicious types.
Consume H2O.
I will. You're speaking to my shadow. Farewell.
Hello,
So thanks for the blood.
latest conspiracy.
This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
Bullet Witch. Oh, I know that one, Thanatos. I had that on the console. Yeah, I understand why you like it so much. Because even though that game is scuff as heck, I really quite like it. Vampire game where you play as a thin blood and don't really deal with a lot of the other vampires. You usually have to deal with a lot of the other beings of World of Darkness. Yeah, it would be really cool if you'd have to deal, like... I want to talk about a concept I had, but it's spoilers. Okay, I'll just say this. Imagine an alliance between Thin Bloods and Hunters. Because obviously the Camarilla doesn't exactly like Thin Bloods, they'd rather see them destroyed. And if Hunters work together with Thin Blood, that might actually work in their favor. That would be very dangerous, to say the least, but it would be interesting, I think. Can I post the clip in chat? Yeah, I believe it should allow you to. Also, what's that matter? Just carry the party in a level 100 dungeon on 14 is a picture answer. I thought I don't do it? Oh god. That's the worst. Okay, let's go. Since we're here... The Phoenix down the healer. God dang. Thank you very much for the clip.
Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
What do we have over here? Huh.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno
Never
calls,
mind, they bailed?
tell him to meet me down there. We got something to
Happens.
discuss, apparently.
Yeah, I was
I'll
just
be at
talking
Milton's
about
place.
a concept I
Skyline
had,
Lofts,
but I
2
want to see Thin
Sorry,
Bloods
baby.
and
I'll
Hunters
explain everything later.
ally against, like, the vampires, against some camarilla. I think that would be fun.
Why are you up so late?
I'm working late shift here at the,
While I'm here, let's check my email real quick.
How many boats do you
Looks like I have everything.
2. Actually 3. One is...
Come visit me in my hometown town. Yes. We'll go and meet the Tremere regent.
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
New Blood Sorcery book added a lot for them to basically be mini mages. Oh, that's fun. Wonder, what's in here? Knock knock? Who's there? Vampire? Vampire who? Vampire... Fangs. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Vampire who? Vampire you. You did a big book for COFD, The Contagion Chronicle, the disease that threatens all supernatural, so they band together in different factions to deal with it. Could be done for World of Darkness with a little work. It's an interesting idea, having like a plague effectively. The interesting thing about that is that alliances like that would be super unstable. If I remember correctly, we go here. We should... There it is. Thank you. 75 bucks. 75 bucks. Yes, I am a vampire. Thanks for asking. Would make sense. Thin bloods can't embrace most of the time, so getting to help white out the older ones would effectively reduce the vampire threat permanently. Yeah, obviously, the hunters would need to know about the specifics, but you could definitely see it from an organizational point, right? Report back to Arthur. Other than that, talk to E. You know what? I'm gonna go do the astrolite. Knock knock. Have you crossed the Dark River, Mercury? I got the boom boom.
Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I sent them to the other side.
Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Here's your gold,
Your
Mercury.
lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
I can't fit Sabbat into my cerebrum.
You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I
New Blood Sorcery book and a lot of... Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Yeah, like the alchemy stuff is very interesting as
what they're
well.
like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it.
Hunters aren't usually reasonable. It depends, right? Org hunters can be. For example, a lot of hunter orgs can be very politically motivated, let's put it that way. And I don't mean political like right or left wing or whatever. I'm talking about trying to have their own power, you know, like a gang sort of deal. Some are scholars, true, that too. I can imagine actually oh dang it, what are they called again? The scholar types in Under the Bounty. For some reason my mind goes to the Academy, but I know that's not right. Oh, dang it.
I heard a lot about that operation.
Arcanum, thank you. Sorry. I completely blanked on that. Thank you very much.
Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing.
Yeah, so I could absolutely see the Arcanum helping Thin Bloods. In some way. I actually don't know much about World of Darkness hunters, ironically. Hunters are weird because basically every hunter group is different.
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name
Like
is
the Arcanum is one group. You've got all kinds of other hunter orgs. You've got independent hunters, which is generally what you play in Hunter 5th edition. I don't know who they are in HTP. It is the Arcanum, yeah. Tongue. I hear this within my
Tongue's laying
head.
low 'cause of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, Word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details.
Alright, we need to go do some work for Therese.
Whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where is the dark daughter of Janus?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum.
It's not very powerful in dialogue. Oh yeah, Hunters die by the truckload. The spawn of the two-headed god awaits. Farewell. No matter Vigil Hunters, when it comes to Hunters Hunted and Reckoning, I'm much more less adept. I'd say Hunter 5th edition Hunters tend to just be normal people. They just happen to know about the supernatural in some way. That's the best way of looking at them, in my opinion. Okay, Whisper. Spooky Mansion time? Not yet, but soon. These groups often get pushed in certain directions by orcs and other supernaturals. Yeah. In the case of Hunter 5th edition, the fact that they are just normal people most of the time, I find fascinating and really cool, because a normal person defeating a werewolf, you're not going to defeat a werewolf by just punching it, right? In a
appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I am off to the house on the ocean.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
We'll do what needs to be done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
How's it going, Killzone? Then I'm off to the house on the ocean. Almost a 6th gen. The Cyrus the 5th gen Jacob Isor, who was embraced in the year 750. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, they are insanely low gen, considering. I think they are the lowest generation vampires in this game. Actually, no, I tell a lie. There is one lower that I know of. I know the lowest vampire. Lowest gen vampire in this one. And I'm not gonna tell what it is, but if you know, you know. Okay, let's see. Just for the hurried redaction noises, they hurt severely. Oh, the menace? I haven't encountered the menace yet, but I'm scared. Because pirates are already a problem sometimes. Well, not a problem necessarily, but they are not the easiest necessarily. Need a spoiler in the final cutscene? Mm-hmm. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Alrighty, off we go to the Ocean House Hotel, everyone. Ooh, spooky! I love this place. I love the vibes of this. It's very The Shining. Oh. I was looking everywhere for where that wet noise was coming from. It was your game. Ah. Sorry about that, Metal. The Rogue Army? Yeah, the Rogue Army is not too bad in my opinion. Actually, I can't believe how close we came to bumping into Big D. Lights us up. Ah! I visited a hotel in LA once. A ghost threw a phone at me. They had a mortar emplacement on the Intel map, so it dropped a laser turret and then killed a turn too. Nice. Welcome to the Ocean House Hotel. I love the vibes of this so much. Glad to be able to witness this while recovering in bed from the cold. Hope everyone has a pleasant streaming day. Yeah, absolutely. Nice, Zadifa. I'm hungry when I was cat by tombstones. Ow. No food until work is done, NFL. Take care of yourself. Can you stop exploding? Family missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Okay, can you stop throwing stuff at me? Imagine if Big D was in Bloodlines. Honestly, it would fit the Malkavian run perfectly. It really would. Hey, Alpha Booster, if you see this somehow... Ow. Alpha Booster, if you see this somehow, you want to make a mod for Bloodlines where Big D shows up in the hotel for just a moment. I'll throw pans if I wanna. I'll throw pans if I wanna.
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Dame, thank you for the follow. Please have a Starkos. No, because Starkos will be dating a 3. Oh, hey, Amorphian. Ever seen Pokemon Pearl when I was a kid? Oh, ah, God dang it! I've always been weak about haunted houses. Understandable. Oh, whee! We're currently focusing on the Ocean House and the RTX remaster. Wait, there's gonna be an RTX remaster? Ooh! That's exciting. Hi, Nyan. How you doing? It is spooky. And masters your read? Yeah! Could have just said of his voice implying he's going through his own adventure at the same time as us? Yeah, maybe like muffled somewhere in the back. Can you stop exploding? It's pretty cool though that you're doing an RTX remaster of the game. Hotel Hell? I can't believe Gordon Ramsay was in here. Child's severed head found in hotel lawn. See a D yelling somewhere through one of the walls? Exactly, yeah. I think a lot of why the Ocean House Hotel works so well is because of...
You're in for it now.
Jeez, washing machine, stop making love. But I think a lot of it is just good sound design. Which... yeah. That too. Like, you can't quite see the guy. Just see him just enough. Pretty spooky. I like it. Sound design is key to spooky levels. It's also what I found in Army After Hours is like my main focus. Oh jeez. Ah! Ow. Relax. Jeez. Yeah, monochrome indeed. Monochrome. Stop! Chill! Jesus Christ! Everything is shaking! Isn't it meant to stop eventually? Guess not. Whoop. Okay, we got out of there. Good lord. You're not given any means to find back. You're going at a very deliberate pace. The signs and sounds are just noticeable enough. There's doubt and puzzles to tell you the pace. Exactly. Everything is shaking! I do like the fact that they decided, yeah, you're a vampire, but despite you being one of the horrors of the night, we're gonna make you get spooked out nonetheless. Wrong way. Ah. I'm just doing a sound design and level design. I'll create this feeling at least like you're being watched. Exactly. No. No. I know you're thinking about it. Don't you dare. God dang it. That too. She's just trying to grab the... Oh yeah, I have a question for the... God dang it, don't throw phones at me. Vampires can't touch ghosts. Those are the rules. Is that actually true? I didn't actually know. I do have a question about wraiths and ghosts. Wraiths and ghosts can possess people, right? In World of Darkness. Like, I know they can possess dead bodies. That's what a Arisen is. But I wonder about... like, let's say a person is willing. Would they be allowed? Would they be able to be possessed, basically. I don't actually know. I personally think yes, but I don't remember properly. Whoa! The Ghost Beats Vampires thing is an Adventure Time reference? Oh, is it actually? Like a medium? More thinking like... Let's say a person is like, yeah, I'm willing to give you my body for a while. If a ghost could then... There's a specific discipline race can learn to misuse in order to possess the living. Okay. Sorry for the ads, by the way. It'll be done in 3 minutes. I am really curious to see their RTX remake. That could be that would be pretty cool. If I remember correctly, the Giovanni have a lot of necromancy stuff. I think I missed something somewhere. There's something in this room that I missed. Aha! That's what I missed. I like that this one ghost is clearly trying to help you figure things out. Wondering how far Menace will actually let you go, given... I can't help but notice there's no achievement for beating the game yet. That's a good point. Maybe losing control of their races is what left them so weak, so they had to join up with their content or something. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, this is very The Shining, which I do like. This entire place, honestly, is very Shining. I have sad news? What's the news? Is it that they don't have any 666 proof? Or... how about fictitious brand? I love me a bottle of fictitious brand. Or don't sue, my favorite. Or copyright. Or rum.core. Poop water. Alright. What else is there? Legal Rocks Barbados Rum. See, I love stuff like this. It's very goofy. Hello, Necro. How are you doing? There we go. I tried that rum. Heck yeah. Remove the rogue army heavy tank from the loot pool. It was broken, didn't work with the modular system, but still. I'm sure they'll add it eventually.
Help me.
It's fun to do.
Scare me.
Is that all you got? Come at me, bro. I'm used to having pans lobbed at me. You can't hit me. I'm invincible. All the other pans have... all the pans have trained me for this. Be careful. What are you talking about? I'm fine. Am I being a hermetic mage confirmed? Me being a hermetic would be interesting for sure. What is a single 80 grenade one-shot heavy tanks? Well, to be fair, that is kind of realistic. One grenade in the right spot, and a tank will go down. You think maybe 5th edition is coming? I think eventually, I think there's enough of an audience for that. Get back here. Oh. Ow. Sounds about what I would expect your Mark Gavin to shout. Your pots and pans don't mean anything to me! Okay, you almost became an Armia sandwich. There's an Arcanoi available to the Wraiths called Puppetry, which is explicitly for taking control of the living. Aha! Okay, that works. Good, good, good. To be fair, I still play V20. Yeah, and to be clear, I don't want to say like V5 or V20 is better than the other. I just think both have their own merits, you know? Like, V5 is good. V20 is also good. Just for different reasons, honestly. Alright, I see how it is. They went very haunted house with this, which I do like. Low levels practitioners can only manage to slightly influence their targets, but masters can fully control. Even outright destroy their host's soul. How about their body permanently, should they so wish? That's wild. It's apparently frowned upon? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's basically murder. For one, but also... I love the way this looks. It's so cool. I think I just really like early 90s and early 2000s vibes of V20. That's super fair. The early 90s and early 2000s vibes are fantastic, and I do. There's a certain nostalgia with that for sure. So I feel like there's an item here that I'm missing. Stop throwing pots at me. Was in murder? Cosmic Oblivion, true. Pick from all editions what you like most. The main strength for TTRPGs is the human mind that can infinitely adapt and improvise. Yeah. I agree with that, especially with World of Darkness, there's a very easy kind of hand wave that you can do in the World of Darkness in general. That's basically... It might be true in a different reality, or perhaps somebody experienced something that was kind of strange. But that doesn't mean it's not true for your World of Darkness. I don't know if that makes sense. I heard Werewolf 5 was awful. I've heard people say that, but I actually looked at the book and there was nothing in there that I was like particularly offended by or whatever. Like, they just pushed the... Like, the Garrow Nation effectively got destroyed in Werewolf 5, which a lot of people don't like. And I get why, but I also think it makes a lot of sense that it got destroyed. Because let's be honest, that thing was always kept together with duct tape and glue. Let's also joke the Hunter 5 chick on cover looks exactly like me. And that's funny. Pick from all editions what you like most. The main strength of TTRPGs is human mind that can adapt and improve, yeah. Seemed fine to me, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say Werewolf 5 is necessarily a masterpiece or whatever, but it's not, you know, it's not the worst thing ever either. You know? It's fine. And if there's parts of it that you don't like, then just don't use those in your games. I prefer COFD 2nd edition, possibly because bot players were being obnoxious about it. How are they being obnoxious about it, out of curiosity? Okay, I'm actually a little bit lost. Am I just supposed to go back? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna guess yes, considering they just gave me an axe. I feel like weaponry is a good incentive. I confess I was never a huge fan of the Garu Nation. That's valid. I don't inherently mind the Garu Nation, but it does always feel a bit weird to see. It does feel a bit weird, the idea that all Garu are together in this one group.
Rustling robes of the Reaper.
Oh yeah, Aoife was thanking you because you support V20. There was a lot of backlash on NWOD when it was coming out. Ah, yeah, that's fair. In general, whenever you do something new, people will, at first, not like it. It could be Masterpiece. Just because it's new, people won't like it. Again, though, I'm not saying Werewolf 5 is amazing or whatever, because I frankly don't think I can judge that very well right now. I've only taken a look through the book. I haven't actually played it yet. People were mad that Fenris was made unplayable. People say that anyone mad about that is a walking red flag. Fenris. Which one is Fenris again? Oh, get a Fenris. You know, eh. My gosh, I'm done with 14 for today. You have to carry another group, Mellow. Override is not meant to last longer than this. Oh god. I first started exploring older editions of the game. I was concerned about some problematic elements. A group of werewolves that joined those guys, they were calling me sensitive for it. Yeah, that's a whole thing for sure, and I tend to try and avoid those type of topics just to kind of, you know, keep the vibes right. But I understand why that's a hot button issue, but it's also one of those things I'd rather just not. Because it's quite something. Let's see. Got the pendant, so we'll bring it to Teresa. But before anything else, I just want to check. Right, I need to go talk to E. And also Arthur. I do like talking about World of Darkness as well, Amorphia. Come to see your kneecaps YouTube chat. It's gonna end it in saying Old Wad was a little tone deaf on some things and alright on others. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I think that's a valid thing to say.
Hey there, hot
and
stuff.
it's often difficult to find a good balance, I think. Some data
So
on
what'd you
Maddie.
find out about Muddy?
The fish people exist in WoD. Shark people certainly do. When you say fish people, what are you thinking of, Amorphia? The dirty one has deserted the
All right,
lady.
then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
I can be in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are. See
I'm
you
no
around
longer
then.
here.
If you ever find yourself or a loved one
A Cthulhu
locked
Fish
up,
Freaks? Oh yeah,
call.
absolutely. There's the... Oh, what are those called again? Roommate Malk? Yeah, and they were roommates! I haven't played V5 yet. I played 3 full stories in V20. Fan.
Pandemic.
Oh, there is basically a type of fae that are effectively just Lovecraft fish people. Like, that's a thing, which is really fun. There's a Chronicles fan supplement where you can play a creature from the Black Lagoon or reincarnated Lovecraftian monsters. Okay. Let's see. We might want to put a point in stealth? Chad? The Murdwacha. Thank you! Yes, those are the ones. Thank you, Aoife. I often know about things, but I don't know the name. Names are difficult. Honestly, we could get scholarship up. I actually like the idea of that. Research high is very useful. Why are you Armia clowning me? Wah. COFD is a lot more eldritch horror than WoD, werewolves especially. There's fish people who worship Dagon and changing the dream. Yeah. May I recommend the Crab book, which I think is called Terror from the Deads. Kuruna, enjoy a drink, hun? What we gonna do? Right, we're gonna go talk to Eve. Then we'll go and talk to Threes. Princess the Hopeful? I really want to play Princess the Hopeful. That one seems really fun. First Bruja romance Juliet Parr, the Sheriff of North London. Ooh, okay. It's fun. I'd love to play Princess the Hopeful. It seems like such a fun... Like, the idea of... Oh, okay, you're a magical girl, but it's the World of Darkness is really interesting. You cannot have Princess the Hopeful and Princess the Plushie. To taste the water with me.
Don't let me stop you from going in.
Okay. You cannot have Princess the Hopeful and Princess the Plushie.
She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped
you,
us, but
madam.
your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Keep your flower pinned next to your heart.
I'm gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous.
And forsake your werewolf's heel, then flesh literally stretches and scrams through.
I don't want to be
Oh,
here
that's
when the jack
grotesque.
comes out of the
I
box.
like it.
Take that for what you will.
I look forward to the Jack's entrance.
Hi.
How was your thin-blooded
Sliced and
reunion?
hard on him. Both
Pancake breakfast ate. Kiddo did really good this morning, and little
We're
Miss is
leaving
off to school.
soon.
Oh,
I have
wonderful.
some family with a place out in the middle
I had
of nowhere
pancakes
in
the other
Oregon.
day because it
should be okay for
was.
us to stay out
I don't know what you would call it in
as long as
English. It's like a Catholic thing that is celebrated here in Belgium. Like, I'm not Catholic, but we still celebrate it. It's called Lichtmis, which translates to literally light mass. Are the explosives? Hey, I'm not explosive. What's this exploding strawberries on Armia? Ah! There's one fan supplement you will not believe me when I say the name of it. Okay, tell me. Yes, you are? No, I'm not. Prove it. I'm not explosive. Let's see. Pick what is yours from me, please.
Thank you.
I'd love living the undead. Oh well. What's with your explosive only runs? Shut up. Hunchback the leeching. Okay. And how... What is the concept there, Tally? Because that's an odd one. Oh, the lurching. I thought Mel was trying to call you a bombshell. Oh! Oh, that would be a very fun way of... Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Are you an explosive? Because I want you to explode inside of me. Oh, fun. One of the larger enemies for Forsaken Werewolves are the Idikam. Primordial spirits that do not follow any set logic till these choose them to. Sealed on the moon, until the moon landing set them free. That's wild. Like you blew me away. Ah! YouTube meta will bite your ankles and Twitch meta will eat your kneecaps. No! Okay, I need some explosive-based pickup lines, guys. Let's see. You know, I kind of like this line. We will finish worm business when I return, or you will be my
and
next
there was
painting.
something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember.
Frida?
Oh well, have fun,
Get your
Declan.
pictures of Norman readers already, everyone. Discord is trying to roll out H stuff. What? H stuff? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That would want to be a werelings. Oh, that's fun. I was recently thinking about... I was recently watching a bunch of videos about snow leopards, and it's really cute how... If you've ever seen snow leopards, they jump at everything, and they jump really high all the time. This relationship might be the textbook definition of toxic Yuri. It's pretty up there, yeah. Age verification stuff, they roll that in the UK, don't want to go into it. Ah, that stuff, yeah. It's only in the UK then, surely. Sounds like a breed of werecat. Any big cat is literally just a house cat in a bigger body. Pretty much, yeah. Now I want to show you guys snow leopards. Leopards are also related to tigers. I just love how snow leopards have these huge tails. Going global now. Oh.
Hey, hold on
Well,
a minute there.
we'll see then,
I'm afraid
Killzone.
you're committing a 351.
Snow leopards holding the tails? Yeah, exactly, Funky.
I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately.
Wait, this thing
or
that's gonna
I'm
happen when you
afraid I'll
slash
be
the
forced to
paintings.
radio
What's that
this
actually
in.
supposed to be? Good question. I'm not sure, actually. Come on, let's have some fun. Why didn't you put me in those handcuffs?
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risks, the prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but...
Best character in the game? Yeah, Chunk. Yes. These words make me feel alive.
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work.
Man of the hour is
it's
here?
the uniform,
This is the
you know.
best character in the
Women
game.
just can't get over the
Like Dame
uniform.
says. Is this the troll Armia chat? She knows you lovely. I love you, Meadow. Also, yes, I know you're switching chats, but joke's on you. That doesn't confuse me in the slightest. If you could see what it looks like on my end, you'd understand why. Like he says, it's some kind of blood magic. Yeah, it's definitely thaumaturgy. I know it's fun, though. That's fair. Chocolate stains are like medals of honor.
Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
I'll be your donut shop. Whisper your order in my ear. That simulacrum? Teresa's clearly friends with Diablo 4 Necromancer. To be fair, Teresa is 6th generation, right? So, her knowing some blood magic doesn't... It's not the weirdest thing. That reminds me, doesn't Chunk... Yeah, he does. Ami has one monitor for each chat and her eyeballs track each independently. Yeah, like I'm a chameleon, just... The theory is that Chunk keeps getting these positions because even vampires love it. One monitor per chatter, yeah. Really quickly, I just wanna... Because we were talking about snow leopards. Just wanna... I just wanna show the... Boing! I love that snow leopards bounce like that. It's freaking cute. Like, there's something about that I just really enjoy. Boing! They're just giant catos. Yeah, they are. I love that. Okay, back to the game. I think I really like snow leopards because they jump up so high. It's just very, very entertaining. So, Cane Slaying's able. Oh, right, I probably should equip a knife for this. Meets Lilith. Oh, not. Alright, cursed by God. Meets Lilith. Spans. You know, considering this is a really terrible security system. like you have to first damage all the paintings in a sequence, and then you get attacked. Also, I wish you could drink the Blood Guardian. Ever seen a snow leopard fall off a mountain face and get back up like it's nothing? I've not, but that sounds really, really cool. The combat in this game is so goofy. It is the Kung Fu Panda? Ah, yeah. Okay, come on. I was busy assisting at the bus stop, so I missed my shot at the explosive line. Probably for the best. If you want to, go for it. There we go. We should have put a sign. The face in the paintings will result in exsanguination through blood golem. That would be funny. Also, they pounce through snow to get prey. They hide under the snow. Oh, do they? I didn't realize they hide under snow. That's cool. Also, this is another way you can get past Chunk if you don't want to talk to him. Which I do like about this game. I like that this game allows you to have all sorts of different approaches. Like, if you're a Nosferatu, this is how you go. Okay. I should probably go get some more blood, huh? I'm kind of low. Hey, bud. I seem to have lost the gold in my pot. Can you help me refit
I
it?
completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Well, thank you.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
He gave us 20 bucks. In the alphabet of Ben Sira, Lilith rebelled not because she wanted to be Adam's equal, but because she wanted to top him. What's your opinion on the taxi driver theory in Bloodlines? You mean the theory that the taxi driver is Kane?
Thanks.
I like it.
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
I beg your pardon, but I gotta ask, you flashbang or a thermite? Because you're all my eyes can see and damn your heart. Ooh, that's a good one, Gurna. So one of the main things I personally look for in an RPG is multiple options for approaching problems favoring different playstyles. Yeah.
All right.
I like that a lot as well. Sell this, and one of these. This estrogen, some morphine. Imagine if you could sell the pendant. Well, I would think that's funny. It's probably not a good idea. Here we go. Adam doesn't know how to be a switch, his loss. I like the idea of Kane just being a taxi driver in LA. Yeah, same. I do like when incredibly powerful individuals are just kind of mundane, in a mundane spot, if that makes sense. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Also, question for you guys. Would you guys wear this outfit that the Malkavian wears? Out of curiosity, when was the last time anybody heard of someone having success with pickup lines? Honestly, like, maybe never. Experimenting like fashion style is a really good thing to go with. The toga or cassock fit under the definition of dress? I'd say so. I want to just see more men wear skirts again.
Rain is the pungent sewage of hell seeping into the
Lucifer is the strongest thing currently alive, could probably embody the trust. He just lives as a low-profile movie producer. Oh, it's Lucifer! I've never played Demon the Fallen, so I'm not super familiar with the demon part.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
Girl?
The Depth of Night.
What are their choice? They've made clothes, hairstyle, tattoo, accessories. Yeah, exactly. It says, I'm already one, a dragon. Ah, fair enough. A girl did say I should wear chaps when I passed by her desk in high school. Nice. So I feel like I'm missing chat. Apologies if I am missing any. Put the men back in dresses. ArmiaStars, arch reactionary. Apparently he's basically a mage without paradox rules. Oh dang. I prefer the dance waltz or other dances, and break the ice with that instead of doing pick-up line. Lucifer runs Hollywood. You know, yeah, that sounds about right. There's a theory about this year's Super Bowl that every time a new pope is made, Seahawks end up going to the Super Bowl. I know nothing about American football, so... I know Akima terrifying if you think about it. So we have to go to a diner, all by ourselves, and wait in the corner. Question I've also received. I used to watch his and Dodger's podcast for TV back in the day. Yeah, same. He's a good guy. Okay. So... let's see. Yeah, we'll get persuasion up to 6, so we are very persuasive. Imagine a Malk with obfuscate. That's literally, yeah, that's. I'm lesbian. Girls. Also, I just want to read that real quick. Oh, my DMs being guys can't seduce that not with that attitude. Let me know what Jesse's was the producer of Monster Prom. This helped bring Best Gal Zoe into existence. Is thus one of the greatest humans to ever live. Ow. Yeah, Jesse Cox did work on Monster Prom. I would love, if I ever get big enough to make my own game, I have a few ideas for games that I would love to look into. One of them being a submarine game, actually, where you would play like, you would run like a steampunk merchant submarine, carrying cargo from one point to another, and the idea is like you have to avoid, you know, spooky beasties in the depths below, but also fight against your opponents on the high seas and manage your crew and stuff. Like, I think that could be really cool. Plus, steampunk submarine. Come on, that sounds cool. Gotta admit. Oh, geez. There sure seem to be a lot of guys around here. I wonder why. Surely this is not a trap at all.
Hey, where you going, man?
Your brain does not need to know. Should I ask the donut eaters to know?
I'll let you go this time, man.
I will leave you behind. I'm so persuasive that I basically just went, I'm fine. Hello?
Terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this time. She's crazy! Help!
The Minister also said they were going to increase the amounts of slots you have on your ship date later down the line. We're gonna have a workshop of support. That's exciting. Where would the steam from the submarine engine go? That's a good question. I think what I would do is you could probably dive for like a short time until the steam starts building up. Kind of like how you only have a limited amount of oxygen. You know? My introverted thoughts when I went to parties as a teen sounded so hilarious in the moment. Looking into COFD, vampires and found a group of Vorden practicing vampires in New Orleans who work with the Loa. What are the Loa? I'm not super familiar with Chronicles. sec, guys. I need to find the... remote. Close the window. Okay. I've had people do that before. Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Don't burn down the bar while I'm gone, okay? Have yourself a drink. Oh my god, the fire. What's your take on the Clan Quest mod? Also, I'm back. Give me just a moment. Found it. Well, 2 seconds since she left and the bar's on fire. What else is new? So I haven't played the Clan Quest mod myself, so I can't really judge it. From what I've heard, it's pretty good. Just Meadow and Aku this time? Mm-hmm. I don't think that this scene needed... This scene persuasion rank needs to be higher. Then you unlock dialogue options to de-escalate this situation. The thing is... I have... really high... I'm really not sure what I did wrong. Because I have 6 persuasion, which I think is enough. Just very confused. Was I Finny? So yeah, I haven't played the Clan Quest mod myself, but I've heard good things about it at ALV. Yeah. It's dominated by the Sabbat, and it allows you to play Sabbat, which I do like that it allows you to play Sabbat. Because playing the bad guys is interesting. 7? Oh, you're kidding me. You need 7? Is that what I did wrong? You know what? I'm gonna reload. I normally don't reload. But if we need 7, I think it's only fair. We'll come back here later. We're gonna do some more side quests first. Like, what the heck? God dang it. Let's see. I don't know if we have any more side. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up because I'm curious what I did wrong. If that's okay. Really quickly. UTM Wiki. UTM Bloodlines Wiki. Because I am genuinely curious. I think your model is still lower than before? Oh, hold on. I can just... Whoop. There. Alright, that happened. I actually misclicked. I misclicked. Oops. Oh well. It is what it is. Remember, guys, I do try to keep swearing to a minimum. Like it's been a lot lately. There I am. Let's see. So I swear to God. Okay, hold on, guys. Defraud the Jeanette and be respectful to Therese while having Opus Wade be at 5. Maybe I just wasn't nice enough to Jeanette and to Therese at the same time. That might be it. Okay, I think I'm fine now. It kept switching me back and forth. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not as in I'm gonna stop, but as in I'm gonna leave my model on this one because it's been swapping around a bunch. Is the blood doll upstairs still alive? Oh yeah. They should be. I can't read the options in this tiny screen, but it's one of them asking about their being a time when they were happy. I don't believe so. You could patrons or maybe burn a bar anything. Just a little singe, you know. No! Okay, so what's next? We need to go talk to Tongue, I believe. Yep, Tongue time. I had given that she symbolically shoots her sister in the paintings, and the gun is pointed that way the whole time. It's not as by looking at it. That's a fun way of looking at it. I like that. Personally, I could see it being a trauma response, that one of the two was created because of that. I could also see it being a, you know, the Malkavian thing, that perhaps they already had multiple personalities, which is a thing. Like, some people just have multiple personalities, and that the Malkavian thing just amplified that. Which is generally what happens. Like, if you have schizophrenia or whatever, Malkavian curses generally just amplify that. I tested in your brain that I looked for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That.
I actually wonder if you can just lockpick your way in here.
Interesting
choice, either way. Especially when they're obvious. I prefer when they're obvious. At least that way you can get away out of it. Nasty dude.
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect, because I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
Some Malkavians just talk to an inanimate object like the detective in the sequel. That is one of the things I do really like about Bloodlines 2. I think the Malkavian detective was really, really cool, and I kind of wish they would just have made a game about a Malkavian detective. Like, I would have been on board with that. That would have been plenty. I went to check on Wiki and articles, so there are hidden relationship values that need to be met with both sisters through dialogue choices. Ah, I see. Your nastiness was shown to me by the little golden ghoul.
Oh shit, a Malkavian. And you ran into Nox too? You guys must have had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you. Oh well.
Bertram Tongue, the nasty
the
dude.
One and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Maybe I was so cool about his fragments kind of sung they're too long-winded. I agree, but I do love Fabian. Malkavian status is determined by the person's state of mind at the time of their embrace. I think that's right. That sounds correct. What if the subtle changes to the city in Fabian's memories, like the sign on his door? Yeah. This Malkavian dialogue is so weird, it's easy to accidentally say something neutral or offensive. Reaching those values is hard to grasp. Destination 4 is still needed. Yeah, I think I did something. I said something neutral or offensive at some point, and that did it. And you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez
Blue
is
Sky,
a
thanks,
juicy
Aether.
little morsel. And you in the middle.
Speaking of Blue Sky.
How interesting.
There you go. And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I know I'm promoting a lot of things, but you know, I'm just taking Jesse Cox on to heart. Instead of being limited to speed walking, you could like rush around across the rooftops. You know, it's a different way of walking, I guess, of traveling that they're going for. I just think the open world in that game, in Bloodlines 2, isn't very good, quite frankly. There's no good reason for the open world to be there. I think it's mostly something that the publisher was like, no, we need an open world. And they did. Because if you look at the open world in Bloodlines 2, there's not much to it. Seek a strange house of wares, oh nasty dude, for the winged one, you know.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there.
Man with an incredibly
There's
thick
some
accent
major
from Sweden,
staging
charged to
going
my card
on.
in Arizona. My bank always handles this via text. Nice try, buddy. Only the warm bloods infest the house of wares.
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Well, it's like there's an artifact from the devs trying to make Bloodlines 2. Maybe. Can you lead me there, your nastiness?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I like the idea of a Malkavian detective who knows absolutely nothing about the job and bungles their way through every crime scene and interrogation, but gets there through the Madness Network anyway. Everyone's frustration. You know what that's called, Sifil? Sherlock Holmes. I mean, you can't say I'm not right. Light the way for me, your dudeness. Last two was remained again by the Chinese room, which made the MC an elder and limited the combat options and enemies. Yeah. One of the things I don't like about the Plus Patch is the way they restored a lot of the cut dialogue, but putting too much thought into why the content was cut in the first place. Makes it flow a lot of the conversation in the early game. That's true. How could you say something so controversial yet brave? Sherlock Holmes was a Malk confirmed. I think one of the most fun parts about World of Darkness is if you know everything about well, not even everything. If you know a decent amount of stuff about World of Darkness, you start thinking of all the series that could be World of Darkness. Hannibal? Faye. Sherlock, terrible detective, could absolutely be a Malkavian. Maybe also a Fae, honestly. Maybe even a mage. Let me consume you. Cute. One of the larger issues with Bloodlines 2 is that the developer never played VGM until it was put into their labs. I think it's also just, again, I feel like that's not the big problem. I feel like the problem with Bloodlines 2 is that it was called Bloodlines 2. If it was called something else, people would have been much more forgiving. Understandably so. In a similar vein, whenever I see John the Lancey in a TV show, I like to pretend he's still cute, just playing some game, yeah. What about any of the Agatha King stories? Honestly, almost every detective stuff can be put into Mage.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling.
You see, Mark Watson, cleaning off the victim was murdered by a venomous snake trying to crawl through the ventilation system into their bedroom. How did I deduce this? Shut up, I'm a genius. Literally though, like, a mage could absolutely do that. BTM Elder or Nomad would have been better. I admit, I feel like an Elder is not a great choice for a game that is meant to appeal to a large audience. If that makes sense. Yeah, Bloodlines 2 was alright, but the name raised it to a standard they couldn't reach. Exactly. And that's not entirely the Chinese room's fault, because I do feel like they did their best. It's just that they weren't really equipped for that kind of project, I don't think. I also think that the budget wasn't significant either, from what I remember. Hardcore parkour. It was called Vampire Owl. If it was called Vampire the Masquerade Revival, the hate would be so much lesser. Absolutely. People might just be like, it's not great, but it's not bad, and then just move on. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna save here real quick.
Anything missing from that last shipment? I don't know.
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so
What was that?
goddamn job right, or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
Price for VTMB2 is too high for the quality. It really comes down to they...
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way?
Holmes accidentally bumps into Kane. Kane falls off a building and is impaled on a metal spike. Sun rises seconds later and kills him before he recovers. Well, Kane wouldn't die, but yeah. I feel like they made Seattle into winter to skimp on modeling on NPC outfits and NPC interactions. Yeah, probably. I feel like a way better thing to do for taking like a very mainstream sort of game is like how Cyberpunk 2077, for example, they did, where Cyberpunk 2077 has you start as some no-name merc basically, then work your way up. Right? Oh dang it! Oh, ooh, you're crazy!
What was that? Freeze, motherfucker!
I think they also have the label to change your loud, but the publishers didn't allow this. Exactly. Which is why I hesitate to blame the Chinese room for a lot of the failings of the game. Because I think the devs knew going in that they were not equipped for that. But they did their best nonetheless, because that was the job, and yeah, like, that's just how it is. Also, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit during combat, because the game gets loud during combat. There we go. Oh look, the hand meme again, you know it. The best part about the hand meme is that this thing is actually surprisingly good. Missed me. Okay, open the door, please. Thank you. Okay, bye. Ow. Okay, first of all, stop that, and let me drink you. Thank you. Open world RPG is not a specialty of the Chinese room. Yeah, and I don't mind the idea of them doing something new, but yeah. Don't blame me for not playing the tabletop before the game that lapsed. Yeah, that too. Redemption as playing a crusader who becomes a vampire goes to sleep before waking up in the modern era. And I do like that idea as well. You're crazy now. I think I need to go... Yeah, you're crazy now.
Where you going, man?
Okay, you guys are being really annoying. Aha. Excuse me? I'm just gonna... This way? I die here. Go.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared of the job.
Shit, I ain't scared of nothing.
Ah, no! We get stuck. Yes! Victory! That was the scuffest way to do that.
The warehouse. Your handiwork,
that was so
I
scuffed.
presume?
Oh, that was fun.
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night.
The preset character is great for a very specific example of a vamp who does not want to become a vampire. You get to see a lot of vampire history through the frame. See, that's cool.
Introducing themselves.
I don't mind the idea of playing an elder in of itself, like being super powerful, etc. That's fine. Super powerful main character is basically a hallmark of RPGs. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance has you start off very weak and become incredibly powerful. You have Cyberpunk, which again, same thing. You have stuff like Deus Ex or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's fine, but yeah. The only Sherlock story I ever enjoyed was Hound of the Baskervilles because it was a very effective horror mystery story following Watson by himself. So Sherlock turns up halfway through and proceeds to OC Gary Stu all over the place. Beckett's voiced by Michael Garr, who's also voiced Gimbal. He was Captain Gordon in Arkham Origins, Nasty Nork in Spyro the Dragon, and probably best known as another occult researcher, Diablo's Deckard Cain. No final death for me.
I hadn't planned on it.
Are you the big bad wolf?
I see my reputation for once does not proceed.
I like the idea that Beckett is the big bad
My
wolf.
name is Beckett.
Beckett is still
I
a
haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
I'm so sorry if I unnerved you.
Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I see dead people.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secret.
Considering you're a hunter of knowledge, that surprises me, Beckett. Like, if you think about it, my guy is all about knowledge and goes, ghosts, whatever. Like, my guy, you're a hunter of knowledge. On the beach, their blood was thinner than water.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine.
One of my favorite features in Bloodlines is that people interact differently based on your outfit.
Human-like
When a Bruja outfit, people become intimidated more easily. Yeah, and that's neat.
But they are sired, same as any of us.
I do like that.
I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
You see something out there. Ignores a group of gangsters chasing a crazy pale culture. Sure, I'll tell him.
Something to look forward to, eh?
All I care to
Most of my contacts here report
I
sensing
didn't read the book, don't care, not gonna put them in my game. Beckett, I guess.
Like a sense of dread.
Is that the legendary super lesbian?
But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it.
Lesbian the legend.
Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very
That's
likely
right,
being hunted
You're
by
not dealing with the
Sabat.
average Diablerist anymore. I think the concept originally for Bloodlines 2, where you start with someone who is a thin blood, and then you Diablerize yourself to become more powerful. Not yourself, you Diablerize others to become more powerful, is actually very strong as a concept.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
You know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
The dark voices told me he was near.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in
I think I
town.
remember they
Beckett is
mentioned
a
him to you with
historian
thin
of
blood, who then
sorts.
goes through some ritual
He's
to be
unearthed
part of
more
an actual
vampire
plan.
lore than anyone.
That was one of the
But that's
original
all Beckett
ideas, Dave,
does.
which I
Seek
think
the
was a
truth
very good
behind our
concept.
Condition.
What would you call self-diablerie? Why do I suspect at least one Toreador has tried it? Self-diablerie. So you would drink your own vitae. I guess you could. I want... You know, that is actually a fascinating thought, because, okay, drinking vitae, right, a vampire blood, is... Yeah, it can be extracted and stored. So... But also just, you could technically just drink from your own wrist. And I wonder what the inner beast would think of that, because on the one hand, you're drinking vitae, which is not... Well, you're drinking yourself, which is not good. But you are drinking vitae, which is very interesting. Huh. That's really interesting. I wonder what would happen. The beast dude says gross. I don't know, the inner beast might like it, actually. An entropy thing, maybe. Maybe. You're truly nasty-licious.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
The yellow submarine is waiting. Think Beast would get mad to go hunt something loser? Maybe. I think a vampire would die from it. But it's an interesting idea of like an Ouroboros kind of deal. You know what you could do? You could have an NPC that represents like the Alpha and the Omega, like an Ouroboros cycle. Stop crying. I've heard of SCP-5000 Armia. I have not, but to be fair, I haven't really looked into many SCPs yet. Anything I need to do here? Nope. Alright, we are off.
Where to?
The downtown. Alright, taxi driver. Think more like banking your own VT over time and replacing it the normal way, then if you end up blood bonded, just start stuffing your face with it. Oh boy! Donk! That'd kind of be like vampiric self-loving.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
Kavalliere mentioned that the vampires need blood out because of the life force contained within. They have no life force of their own, they have to steal it from the living. That's not really correct though, because lower generation vampires, also hi Maddie, like third generation antediluvians, drink vampires very explicitly.
I want its teeth. Camarilla, fuck.
Like, the La Sombra clan got mostly destroyed when their own antediluvian woke up.
Sitting in the first few rows.
I like the 4-4 break here.
Son of a bitch!
Ow!
Leave.
Nine's having a deacon is very in character.
Yeah.
Here's a Quaijin and leave out of our key. They're kind of supernatural on the kindred, but they're both doing blood. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Granata!
This ain't over.
I like the idea that...
You too, Roderick.
I like the idea that Nine...
You're both dead. Nobody
just has a freaking grenade.
Keep moving.
At the ready. Friends with game
Sure seems to like
I have
you.
not.
Good effort.
Execution needs a little work.
I enjoy
You look
this a
like
lot.
shit. Name's Nines.
That gets shot in the head. Doesn't diminish his intelligence. Nobody's surprised by this. The theory of self-diablo is that the beast would not let themselves bleed their own vitae, simply bleed empty blood. Yeah, because the beast does want to survive, obviously. So, yeah. In of itself, by the way, Sifal, drinking your own blood wouldn't blood bond you. In general, blood bonding is weird. Because if you diablerize someone, that doesn't necessarily blood bind you. Also, Maddie, 20 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points, hon. What happened to 138?
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you?
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
Remember, the beast doesn't just want to survive but thrive? That's true. But if we're just talking about a baseline, the beast definitely does want to survive as well, you know what I mean? And drinking your own vitae doesn't exactly... You know, it doesn't exactly gel with that. Your face is familiar. Do you have your own cereal?
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like stories.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, Quaijin are complicated. You're blood bonding yourself, dang. Guess I wouldn't be able to stop myself from eating a whole container of Häagen-Dazs for dinner. It's like Pat Mandy had a really good short about that. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find it real quick. Let's see. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? Come on. Not Mazzy. Flankers found you can diabolize major NPCs. If you don't convince their spirits, they will haunt you. You also need to go feral and feed on the nearest person. Oh, that's cool. Internet's dying, so I'll be off. Safe travels. Have a lovely one. The Quidino LARP is in LA. Definitely an argument to be made for that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and find you the short that I'm thinking of. Okay, I think I found it. I love this guy, by the way. Is a very entertaining man.
Just for tonight, I booked us a lovely carriage ride. Oh, there's a vampire support group in the city. I think I'll go. I cannot go. My ex-boyfriend is there and we fought on different sides of a war. No, our games night is going fantastic. Historical trivia is my forte. By the way, your friend Sandra is having a vitamin B12 deficiency. No, I didn't taste her, but the girl looks like she's about to faint. Rough day? Oh, it's a thrall day. Come here. Be within me.
Yeah, this
Your
one.
feelings on the current situation are justified. You are worthy of love and affection, but most importantly from yourself. Get yourself a snack.
I love that so much. I love the idea of mind controlling someone to force them to self-care. I think that is so fun. I love Pat. Pat is wonderful. He is tremendous. Also, downtown. I love the style of downtown. Like, I love the fact that the buildings are just towering over you like this. It fits the gothic punk style fantastically. It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
You will add more fiber to your diet. End of conversation.
Why do you have a flock of guys if we do it all to make his friends have fun? That's fun. Also, the setting is your choice, Nesbian. Oh my god, it's best guy. And sure, I'll drink some tea. Chunk!
Snack cake? What are you doing here?
Snack cake!
I gotta admit, I'm a little flattered if you're stalking me, but anyhow, you see where your little security muffins ended up? Night shift lobby sergeant, huh? Hey, stick with me, because I'm going straight to the
Setting
top,
is wild
baby.
and the supernatural creature is Chaos God. Oh, okay. Ah, Jelly Donut. Allow me to climb the tower.
I'd love to buzz you up, but according to Building Security Protocol 916,
I have to say,
I'm gonna
Chuck
have to
does know
verify
all about
you're
the
supposed
security
to be here
protocol.
before I can open the elevator. I hate to be a Louis Law, but I'm new here, and you don't get a second chance like this every day.
It pulls at me as the care package goes off, yeah.
Open the sky very for me.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime
The tower is
tonight.
90
You
stories.
go
It
right
would
on
be
up.
real. It would be the tallest building in California. The real world equivalent, also across from the library, is the US Bank Tower, which is 75 floors. God dang. Made a fat of many creatures fill your bedroom.
You have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I love Chunk so much. What are you a chunk of? There is a bigger piece.
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Well, stitch your name in my brain. Farewell. I love Chunk. He is the best. Yeah, I think Bloodlines plays very well, by the way. I want to talk about this a little bit. Real quick. I think the level design in Bloodlines is intentionally exaggerated. And I actually took a lot of inspiration from these specific buildings for Army After Hours, the intro. And I'm actually gonna just show you real quick. Hold on. Just want to show you real quick. Oh, hey, Neko. Oh, thank you. Just want to show you in the opening. Where is it? There it is. Like, if you look at the opening, it's definitely pretty clear how it is inspired by that sort of. And you guys can't see this, but in Blender, this was just enormous. Like, the size of this building is like, I think it's like 3 kilometers tall. It's something like that. It's like 3 kilometers tall or something. So it's taller than the Burj Khalifa, which is very fun. But it works. But you'll instantly die if you feed on chunk today of having high cholesterol and diabetes, probably. Where's the Twin Towers? No, wrong city. We're not in New York. Also, hi, Neko. Another one is a somewhat negative force, considering the Garou have to fight them. What the Wild and the word? Oh, the Weaver. We played Control. Well, funnily enough, Ava, I'm gonna be playing that this Friday. Is the hell of a battle barge? Yeah, pretty much. So, the Wild is creation. The Wild is just raw nature and, creation. So it just makes things happen, so...
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street
The
and I
Weaver
started praying to
makes
the Lord
order.
to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
I love him so much. He is the best. Is he some familiar vibes in Control setting then? Heck yeah. Yeah, Control is very World of Darkness SCP coded as well. I've been very into just World of Darkness SCP Control to some degree. At least I'm very excited to get into Control. Let's see. Fatman, I am powerless from resisting your bizarre mobile. Delight me.
Man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more.
Delta Green. What's Delta Green?
You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
But I have so many loot cakes to fatten you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
I feel like a stone in a Sinner store. Alright. Oh boy. So I'm gonna buy... What about those gifts the Garou have? Like that moth thing that Matilda was doing? You know how vampires have different clans with different abilities? Same thing, basically. But for werewolves. Alright, you guys ready for the best outfit in the game? Oh boy. Please don't ban me, be YouTube. Oh my god. It's actually better as well. Like, it's better stats. It's straight up better stats. It's straight up better stance, but I just... Nothing says heavy, like tongs. Yeah, exactly. The gift spirits give them, through basically deals with nature magic they can do, yeah. If it's allowed on Twitch, it should be allowed on YouTube too. It's not generally that clear-cut in my experience. So what do you mean I can't go up? Yep. Yep. Oh, do I need to talk to Chunk again? RPG mechanics. The less a woman wears, the better protected she is. Reminds me of a Korean...
Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you, oh yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
I love him. I love him so much. He's the best. He's wonderful. But Heavy's doing a lot of yoga because that's one massive stretch. Is it heavy because it makes you carefully consider every step you take? God, yeah. I think it's like that Korean MMO that I played where early game, the women in that game just wear regular armor, right? You start off with like knight's armor, and late game you're running around in chainmail bikinis.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one.
Isn't that scene from Fiona and Cake? We have bare hands and by the bare
progress
hand.
on account of my personality.
Pretty killer kill. The more confident clothes you're wearing, the stronger you are. Yeah, I like that. Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassins, Wolf People.
Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they
Admittedly,
were.
considering he's Prince,
admit,
and considering
not many in your
he's supposed to be
position
all
would have overcome such a
scary,
trial.
LaCroix
But
is
don't
one of the
misunderstand me.
nicest vampires.
It was no fool's errand. You
I
may
think
yet
it's just the
prove to
medieval
be a
planes of
genuine
survivorship.
It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me,
Is he walking
what
into
would
the
you
Prince's
say to
office
doing
with
a
your
bit
butt
of
hanging out?
reconnaissance
I mean,
for
you
me?
know, you seem weirder. When you say jump, I say, where's the cliff? Oh, you know what? Dangle something in front of me.
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all,
LaCroix needs to shut up so we can chat at sexy skyscraper to the
if you're
left.
looking to make a name for yourself,
What clan is that guy, by the way?
listen
I think it's one of the...
there have been whispers,
One of
rumors
the Bloodlines,
spreading around
but
the
yeah.
kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane,
About the same the heavy
the
outfit
cargo
would
ship
be
that was
better on a
towed
male
into port
character.
recently.
Have
you heard
I think
of
it could work on both. You hear them too. I mean, continue.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu
From
have
Arcadia to the
little
most reliable one
information on
recruiter
what's
in
been
big trouble,
found.
true.
However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now,
Ooh.
I'm not one to predicate
Janice is
decisions
one of the
based on
Libon.
conjecture.
Ah, there it is.
So what I need
Probably a
is
Lawffy,
fact.
the equivalent of a
And
Zamisi.
more importantly, I need
Ooh.
evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature.
A lot of people come back
and
with
in
damage
no
to the limbs
way
but not the torso.
relate
Therefore,
to
we
this
don't need to armor the torso
Ankaran
as much. Fancy
sarcophagus.
blacksmiths, I guess. I actually like the idea of that it's just survivorship bias. Why this
Should I
one?
repeat myself? I do believe I mentioned the fact that I bent the delicate laws that govern our society to allow you a chance to live. If that isn't enough, I can't give you another reason.
I passed your trial. Now I pass from your
You
side.
will go to the Elizabeth Dane.
I do like this, that they force you.
You have 3 objectives.
Go to the
1.
Elizabeth Dane.
I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual.
This is
You may
fitting.
sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus.
See, I'm not saying anything controversial.
In
I'm saying
fact,
it's runes
many
have better
kindred in
ring
the city have
rate than someone in a
reported
chainmail bikini.
uneasiness
A
in the
segmented
air since the
armor.
Dane's arrival. Do not,
I
under
don't know about
any
betting a ring
circumstances,
rave.
open the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Last time I saw them involved with
Secondly,
beds, there were a lot
the police
of
have begun their investigation.
there were a lot of
Find out what they have
fluff.
concluded thus
There was a lot of
far.
fluffing.
Thirdly,
flying
take
everywhere.
the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Uh-huh.
Good. Oh. And it has come to my attention that you had an encounter
Any which is made
with
from
Nines
existence itself.
Rodriguez
Yes, it
earlier.
is.
The man so does love to throw
I
that
think that they include the
cretinous
option to
charm
play as a
of his
complete sycophant
brashly
to
about.
LaCroix. Yeah, you can be a sycophant
exactly
or
did
just
Mr.
be
Rodriguez say?
the worst to him. He wants me to find the last round in this field of massive triangles.
see.
Rectangles.
Then, You should
Has
go
Malkavian
humor
ever
the
become a
by the
camera of the
numbers
prince?
rhetoric
Yeah, a
he's
few
so
times.
Desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that
I know
dive of
in
theirs
Brussels
Kavalliere
there's a
and choke the
Nosferatu
local
prince.
kine.
I am gone.
Give the Anarch community
Which
my
the Nosferatu prince is going to feature in, I mean, After Hours at some point. There's a bunch of other ones as well. Malkavian princes, let's see. York had a Nossi prince, yeah. I'm trying to think of a Malkavian prince. I know they exist, I just don't remember when and where. Let's go visit the church. And Garou did the whole bite a human, they become a werewolf. No, Garou are born werewolves. They are born with werewolf blood. The first change happens when you are like going through puberty generally. So it's not so much a curse, it's more of a genetic thing. Looks like you need a refill. Can I drink you?
Are you undressing me with your eyes? Got a picture in your head? Good. That's as close as you're ever gonna come to seeing me naked.
Everybody comes
I love
in
the
has got
rejection
to have a
line.
short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess.
I love this lady,
and
by the
it's
way.
time to confess.
I think that the impressive thing is that a lot of these characters are incredibly memorable. And I think that's because they're relatively simple, right? Like, Chunk is kind of just big guy that likes food. That's his that's his thing. That's all he is. But it's how they present it that I really like. Aritz Labad was the Mark Prince of Marrakesh in the Dark Ages. Ramzik was Prince of Sinabi, Turkey. Agaricus is Prince of Hobart, Tasmania. I've got over 40 Malks on my list. Yeah, that makes sense. Gothic architecture, Gothic colors, Gothic clothes, that would make you a...
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
It was my own hands which launched buildings in Santa Monica.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see,
I don't know, I like to think Chunk's got a lot of hidden
gotten
layers we
a
never
little
get
out
to
of
see.
hand, and I
Yeah,
need
but
someone
like
to
on
inform
the
some people
surface,
that
that's
they
his
won't be
baseline,
getting
right?
paid this month. Intrigued yet?
In the sense of, he's got like the security guard thing going, but then you can add complexity to that, which is kind of cool. There is Salivate, continue.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel.
It's called
Couple of
Folds.
guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
What will be my prize?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I delight in seeing the forefather.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Cast no doubt, I speak to Desar's children.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priesters. Later, darling.
I like the idea that this Venus apparently just decided, I'm going to buy a church and turn it into a club. Like, I don't know how she managed this, but I kind of love it. Was I Fritz? 8 extra points. Like, Chunk, you can easily imagine more stuff to Chunk, but the things that we see is security guard and likes food a lot. That's kind of it. He's a stickler for the rules. Maybe. Could argue that as well. I'm old? Why are you old? Salmon. Oh, salmon sounds good right
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
Fair point. I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, wow, wow! That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
Sell me your desire, fat man.
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with
I love
me?
this guy. Do you hear the voices too? Did he describe me to you?
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys I meet down at the nearby parking garage to carry out a
more
business
security
deal.
for special forces. Yeah,
Now,
exactly.
I can't tell you what they
I mean,
is
sometimes this chat
exchanging,
gets solved.
but
One
let's
chat, I
just
think,
say
in
a certain
Spain,
client of mine
refuses to do
is ready to
several.
drop some Uncle
That's
Sam-sized
wild.
bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1.
I think
You
I'm
get
3
it
flights
for
of
me.
stairs in.
I'ma
I'm
not
not
only
breath by
give you a
anyone,
cut,
right? Oh no.
but I'll roll out my special
You're
stock
going
as
to
well.
the rest of the stream? Thanks.
Now,
Hey,
how
Van,
that
thanks for
sound?
dropping by as well. Hope to see you again sometime. I'm gonna be doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines on Mondays until it's done. So yeah. The fat man gets a whole cake. I want a piece of it. A big
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
I'm your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower for you
Could
to
add
roll
more
up
to
to the
chunk, but
parking
adding more
garage.
to chunk they would take away from the character.
need anything?
I think it works so well because they are so simple. The greatest weapon is knowledge. And laser beam eyes. Be back soon.
With this turtle this week only.
Laser beams! But I do think I might leave it here for the day, because I've been going for 5 hours. Which is a decent length, I would say. But I do hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know I did. I had a really good time with this one. Greatest weapon of this assless challenge. True. I had a blast with this. Well, if you guys want more Armia, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. Like I've been mentioning, I have Armia After Hours over there. I also have a bunch of reaction videos over there, including Hunter the Parenting and similar stuff. If you're on YouTube, feel free to toss me a follow over on Twitch as well. That does help me out. And, of course, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord. Very lovely community, if you want to check it out as well. I know that's still on links. You don't need to click any of them, but you are welcome to if you like. Hey, Silo, if you are already here, it explains why some vampires always have to be B-. But it means. Alright, let's find us a raid target, shall we? Thank you guys very much for coming. I love doing this. It's always a lot of fun. You know, I haven't raided Zoe in ages. I'm gonna raid Zoe. Tomorrow my birthday? Yeah! I'll be back tomorrow with... What did we have in the schedule? Let me double check. And... Gloomwood! Right, we were gonna be continuing Gloomwood. Hi, Amia, bye, Amia. Bye, Silo. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go say hi to Zoe. If you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here is a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I will be back, like I mentioned, tomorrow with Gloomwood. We're going to be continuing that, because that has been a really fun game. Alright, folks, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.